She really likes me. Pappy?
Hey, Rudolph.
Rudolph the red-nosed. I love Christmas songs. Don't you?
Yeah, I like we play it on Amazon the thing. I don't know what it's called, but it's hooked up to. So we ask Alexa. That's what it is.
Oh, okay, the house.
Yeah.
I like that. That's cool.
My wife will be playing Christmas music, and I'll be like, Pantera. At the highest volume. And then she'll come in or doing the dishes, and all of a sudden, she's got a 70s playlist. Hey Siri, Alexa, play a playlist from the 70s, Soft Eagles, right? And then I'm like, Judas Priest, Green Mentality Crown, Green Mentality, the 3-prong crown, whatever, something fucking.
Yes.
Dude, I saw that at the fucking Palace Theater.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when I was in college. Fucking, he comes on with the fucking Harley.
Who did that? Motorhead?
Judas Priest.
Judas Priest did that?
Yeah.
He came out
In Albany.
Really?
Then they fucking played every one of their fucking best hits ever. And then when I found out he was gay, I ruined it all for me.
Why?
Same with Peter Townsend.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't go for that, man.
You don't go for that,
No,
man.
I don't go for that. Freddie Mercury, we all knew.
Oh, we all knew.
Yeah, he died of AIDS, actually.
I know. That is it.
It's sad.
Hey, listen. People's choices are people's choices.
Yeah. Some of the the best respiratory therapist I ever worked with was this guy who's gay, and I mean he was the most efficient person I ever saw in my life.
Yeah.
Like the neatest,
Yeah.
But he went gay. He wasn't gay. He
Oh,
had a beautiful
he got
life,
converted?
He went gay.
He went gay.
Yeah, he turned
Wow.
gay. He turned gay.
Well,
And with one of the X-ray workers at the job that they both were at for 30 years.
they were true work lovers, soulmates.
Yeah.
Here at Rainbow Bay. Is he caught? Yes. Can you uncatch him, please? That would be wonderful. Oh, hi! Hey, everybody! What? Can't see the switch. Switch it. Oh, wait, what? Switch it. Oh, wait, what? Switch it. What? What? This thing on? What? Feel better, Cha-Cha? Feel better, Cha-Cha?
Eat everything.
No. Yup. Check and check. Hi there. What's going on? Monday, fun day. Even better than Sunday. Hey, boo. Feel better?
Talk about butter sausage. What it is.
Can you get that Ubered in? Howdy, y'all. And there's another. Can I have another?
Talk to Muck and Fudge.
What's that?
Talking to Muck and Fudge.
To Mutter Fudge?
To Mucking Fudge.
Oh, to Mucking Fudge.
Yeah. Buns of Sitches.
But
all the buns of Sitches. Talk to Muck and Fudge.
Too much and fudge. That's what they all say. Hey, everybody. What's happening? Well, nobody's talking back here in the chat, so we got trollinators. Hola, hola.
It's a home setting.
It is a home set. It's the home set. Copy? Yes.
It's like Carson at night.
Here's Marty. What's up, kid?
And then you have a sidekick that like either does stupid stuff,
Right?
like what's his name has Jimmy Kimmel.
He's your sidekick. He's your man on the beat street.
Right. Like Leno used to have. You know?
Yeah. They all get their own show.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Yeah.
You know? You're the sidekick, and then
Well,
all
they
of a
get
sudden, bang!
Unless like, oh, did you hear about the blonde that got stabbed?
Oh,
Her name's Reese.
oh,
Hollywood.
Witherspoon?
No, with her knife.
We heard
It's at Rowan and Martin's laughing. Remember that? Goldie Hawn.
Yes. Boy, she was very pretty that time. She what? Is this thing on? Is it? Sure it is. 8:29 p.m. on the Eastern Seaboard. You know,
A minute early. We're a minute early.
We are a minute early. We started
busy with the short. Busy doing the short.
Yes, the short was half-eaten Tic Tac size short. Copy. Copy. Oh, it was a nice day today. What a full, lovely day today.
What a beautiful.
It was
It
gorgeous.
was like an angel fell from the sky and landed on a beach chair.
Ave Maria. That's funny.
Forgive me, Father,
For I am a sin.
for looking at that beautiful woman
I cannot tell a lie.
on President's Day. I did chop down the cherry tree.
I did. And that cherry tree was an essential worker at that moment. Trust me. Hey, everybody.
Yeah, I saw one of the most beautiful girls today ever, right?
Did you?
Yeah. Didn't you?
Butterface.
Yeah, but what kind of butter?
Buttered sausage.
Yeah, on the face.
On
It's
the
a dragon
face.
dad.
Can I have an order of buttered sausage? You can get facial on that. Was that good? Buttered sausage. Buddy.
The buns. If you put the sausage on the buns, buns. As soon as that guy opened the bun.
How about unbuttering that dog? He's buttered up. See, I have a mental, telepathic mentality with the dog, of course. I know. What is wrong? Tell me what's wrong. Can you tell me? Please tell me. Yes, undo that. Yes, yes, yes. What is the problem, babe? Can you tell me, please? What is it? Come up here?
He stays up because you guys stay up too late.
Yeah.
Oh, I got bad.
Yeah. Well, I think it might have been the corn on the cob that disemboweled him a little bit. Yay! You're a good boy. Good boy. Yay! Yes. Yeah. Jeez. We can catch him with that on. Hi. Hi. Dos Trola. What's happening? Wada. 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 What's up?
What's up, B? What's up? Oh, little boy.
Yeah. 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 You good boy. You good boy.
You having a good time? Yeah. Got good food? Yeah. Yeah. A good day, right? You went for a walk? Yeah. Yeah. You don't like when you leave? Yeah. You want to come? Yeah. Just hang out. Yeah. Just hang out. Yeah. Be right back. We'll go out tonight.
Yeah, he wants to go out party. President.
Meet that dog that jumped up on the thing.
That on the thing?
Yeah, up in the Simonian.
Oh, that
yeah.
mixed dog. What
Yeah.
was that dog?
I don't know.
What kind of dog was that?
No idea.
No. Oh man, it was a
Simonian.
what? I can't remember the name of the dog.
Oh, you have it on camera?
I have it on camera.
No,
The
you
dog.
don't. Yeah,
Oh,
you do. Weren't you filming? Or?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, you were. You were filming. And you were
Possibly.
talking, and you said the name of the dog. If you have can you go back and people go back? And,
Oh, Farrah Fawcett. The other dog, Farrah Fawcett. You don't know?
No. Now you want to go.
Now he wants to go back in.
That's why I don't have a dog.
Yeah, they're a lot of work.
There's.
Imagine if that was a three-legged dog.
She saved. He saved
He
you.
did. True. That is true.
I know.
No doubt.
I can see. You guys. Tell that.
No doubt. That's a true story. No, he's saving me. Thing is, I was saving him more in the beginning, and I think now he's kind of saving me, keeping me on point. Good boy. He just needs a lot of attention. He's a sweetheart. No. What?
Saying, like,
Yeah. Go to bed.
you know what? As he gets older, he's gonna,
He's going back to the Colonel Corn. That'll help. Nah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Fine.
he's looking.
Yeah, he's looking. Okay, well, that's it. I don't know. He's just going to stand there while you stand there. You don't understand that? You're giving him something to focus on. You know, he's like one of those little hunting devil dogs. You're giving him a reason. A reason to survive.
Yeah, we had a dog almost 20 years, 19 and a half years. Yeah,
Really?
almost 20.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a long time. For
Yeah.
that. It's family member. Yeah, my guy was 16. I had him for 12. Ooh, that was a tough one.
Someone has older cats in their 20s. I've heard from people. I think someone famous has like a
Yeah,
really
I mean,
old cat.
you get close to animals, the better they're taken care of.
They say now that when they die, it's equivalent to a family member. Remember how distraught you were when you lost your...
Yes.
per store?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't know if anyone gave you any gift or card or
Yes.
yeah, wasn't that cool? Like that
Yes.
they showed
Yes.
you that they, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like the same thing happened to me. Like when people said, "Oh, sorry about the," then you were like, "Wow," you know.
I still haven't cleaned over.
And you know what? Even more now. And that was what 10 years ago. Whatever. Yeah, it was like 10 years ago. And now, people now when you actually they made it. There was a test, and it showed the brain. It affects when a family pet dies. Yeah,
It does.
yeah.
And if there's another animal in the house, it affects them too.
How do you know? From
Well,
their
there's been
actions?
studies. Yes, they get depressed.
Yeah.
They do get depressed. Yeah, it's sad. What's happening here? Hi there, everybody. Oh, it's a fun night tonight. It is. Fun night. Fun night. Tonight. So,
So we gotta get up to that club by the villages. What's it called? We'll do shots of them. So they do.
what is the name of the club?
Um, Geriatrics.
I knew it was something.
Jerry's hat tricks.
Welcome to Jerry's Hat Tricks. And tonight's
Topic is shots of Metamucil.
oh my, there is something about grapes and pineapple juice. It's the weirdest thing.
Orange juice too, with any fruit.
Very weird.
It's weird. It's crazy.
That was a grape seed.
Popping those grapes.
Oh man,
They're hard to peel though.
they are.
Yeah.
Tortoise.
Yeah, the grapes so big
With
that
the peeler.
yeah. One got the guy who got why are they don't eat M&Ms overseas because they're too hard to peel. M&Ms.
On this cooking segment, we'll be poaching M&Ms. We'll be poaching M&Ms. We'll be poaching M&Ms. Peanut, specifically. But mostly, really good. Now, as if. Having fun and not hurting anybody. Boy, you gotta love that show. Oh, what's the goal? Heck, we got a goal. Time? Hours, I say. 8, 9. Yeah, we'll say. Yes. Oh, yes, we will. I don't know what the heck it means. Give it a shot. Chef, 86 the tenderloin. Fancy Italian water only. Hardly. Yes, sir. How can I help you? Table for one, sir.
Booth by the window, please.
Booth by the window. What kind of place do you think this is, pal? This ain't the diner. You're at Svengali's. Welcome to Svengali's. The food is good. Oh, it's garbage, garbage, garbage night. Work to do. It's not work. It's just part of the routine of life, right? That
If you look at it as a chore,
it is.
well, if you look at it as a hassle,
It is.
it is. Then it becomes a chore.
Mm.
But if you look at it as you need a little exercise, or you need to.
Well, it's like, people call something a diet, but it turns into a lifestyle.
Right.
No, it's not. You've just changed your lifestyle.
No, you know what it is? As you get older, you want to eat the good food and the good looking and, all
Yeah.
good food and everything.
Yeah.
But you, like me, you can't just eat it because if like you go and eat something hot and spicy, it's going to repeat on you all
Right.
through the end of the night. And you're going to feel like crap. Right. So bad that the next day you don't know what to eat. The first thing they put on you, because you've been taking antacids all night.
You don't want to do the
Yeah.
damage of, and if you
So
do,
anyway, you start with something easy like whatever. But anyway, what I'm saying is, as you get older, instead of was it worth it? Like to go out and party for 6 hours and then you'd be shot for the whole next day?
no.
No, it's not worth it.
Well, I was never really a big drinker, so
Yeah.
I could party all night long. The thing is, not drinking a lot, even a little
At all.
at all. You wake up kind of clear. You know what I mean? Like you're not like
Yeah.
You're just not like that.
Yeah.
You can pop up early in the morning after being out late and go work out and not like be sick or
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. And as you get older, you appreciate that.
yeah.
So you say, "Well, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to eat the spicy food at 8:30 at night.
Or
I
too
want
much of it.
pizza. It's ordered down. pepperoni, and you're like, and
If that's something that is to me pepperoni, though, I'll be like rah rah rah. That doesn't bother me at all. Oh my! Hi there. Oh, 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 oh! Hi. You know. What we got? What is happening? What is happening around the world? Of fun and excitement. There's a lot of fun and excitement around the world. A lot of fun. Seven guys. Oh gosh. Oh, it's a beautiful day. Mm, that's cool. Good to know. Got to go. What's planned for tomorrow? You want to go fishing? Or yeah, you want to go fishing? Yeah, you should. Check the weather.
I did.
I don't think you
Good. Good to go.
did. Yeah, go fishing. Try. Get a little more fun. Today was just epic. Couldn't have happened any better. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, it can always be better, right?
Bottoms up.
Cheers, everybody. Have fun. Don't hurt anybody. Really, don't. Oh. They're in, they're out. They're in and out. Come on in. Oh, the hot tub was fine.
Yeah, when I was up north and I heard you say the temperature, I definitely was jealous.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, shit. Wish I was there. Yeah. And when we got to Georgia, I stepped out, took my jacket off, my t-shirt. I was like, wow. Rolled the window down, felt like summertime. I saw some green grass, and I'm like, wow, this is where we should be. Like, the whole country was all like snow and shit.
Yeah. Yep. So interesting. It's pretty quiet. Oh, 3 in, none up. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Are we having fun? Good.
I need to make cookies.
Cookies? You gonna make those cookies? Are you serious? Are they chocolate chip? Oh, that's awesome. Chef Mark will be preparing chocolate chip cookies.
But of course.
But
But I mean, there's this one question. Do you have any grape balm? But of course.
But of course. How did you know? Of course we do. We always have grape poop on. I think we bought it today.
The butter sausage.
I'll eat
Oh.
mustard on my buttered sauce.
Where's it come from? Aldi.
Oldie. Buttered. Yeah, we should have got some of that.
When was the last time you went skiing?
Oh God, years.
Like how many? 20?
5 in. Hey, everybody. Oh, Beth. Oh, hi. How am I doing? Good.
6 thumbs up. It's 5 in. 6 thumbs
5 in. There's one now. Hey. Yep, cuz is still here. Thank you.
up. Aaron, man.
What's going on with you? Beth. Yep, cuz is here. We're still having fun. Oh, yeah, we did plenty today. Boy, what did we do?
Walking, swimming, working out.
Did you hear all that, Beth? Walking, swimming, working out, a little shopping. No fishing today. No.
That drive home is brutal.
Yeah.
It's going to be 17 hours.
17 will get you home. Hours.
That's
God.
without stopping
That's
for
horrible.
gas.
Finishing up some work. Okay, good. Good work, I hope. Yep, he sure is. Driving home by himself. Not sure exactly when he's going to leave yet. Oh, that's cool. 6 hours. South of the border, yeah, that's always a great place. Get fireworks, for Christ's sake. Okay, Beth, go get going. Good night. Have fun. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. I think he's coming back. Oh. Okay, folks. What are we doing? Lollygagging or schmoggagging? Good night. Okay, I don't know. Yep, 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 yep. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yep, yep. Okay, good. Frank, you're right there. You're not banned. Oh, the show starts soon as you get here. You know that. Oh, wow. Nice. I love that. That's fun. Good, clean fun. Yep. Yeah. good. Yes, Frank, I can see it. I can see everything you do, Frank. Oh, I mean everything here. Seen any rats? No, I don't see rats where I'm at. Hey, Robot Andy, I don't see him. No, it's just a long day. We're in the sun. We did a lot of stuff running around. Long day. Had a doctor's appointment. You know, rat. Oh, that rat. Frothy fireworks? I didn't know that existed. Okay, bro, just stopped by. Okay, that was the update. Good. Yes, I did. I was just busy. I'm still. Go ahead. Go ahead, Frank. You can leave. That's fine. Sometimes I don't need to talk. I just let everything else roll. It was a busy day. I got a lot of shit jogging around my skull. But thanks for the update, Frank. Appreciate you stopping in. I saw you trading pins. That looked fun. It did. Super fun. Okay, bro. Oh, are you gone, Frank? Live pin trading. Ooh. I don't know shit. What are you doing? Yeah. Oh, fourth screen. Copy. I just gave you the update. Oh, the fourth screen? I made the fourth screen? For the love of, I've made it! I'm something. Hey, robot, what are the other screens? Just curious, asking for a non-friend. Have lots of non-friends. I do. I do. Be right back. See, it's very exciting here, Frank.
Good.
Yeah, I'm good. What you got? Oh, you actually made the cookies?
No way.
Chef Mark prepared chocolate chip cookies.
No way.
Are you kidding? They wanted to hear about the day, how exciting. There's only one person in here. Frank was here, but mm, mm.
That's my second best food. In the world for me to eat. It's the number one stuff. Fried Ipswich clams. With the bellies.
The bellies.
You ever had it?
No, never had it. No, Frank, you didn't miss anything. Wow, those chocolate chip cookies were kick ass. Oh, I had me another. Mm, those are good. Those are really good. Is that for me?
Yeah.
What is it, coffee?
Yeah.
No way. Ooh. Frothy coffee. Mm. Oh my God. That needs more creamer. Be right back.
No. Yeah, it was a 20-minute meal
20-minute meal?
tonight with the ice cold potato salad.
Explain the 20-minute meal, how awesome it was.
Yeah. Corn on the cob, potato salad with egg, salad, burger. Corn on the cob.
And chocolate chip cookies for dessert.
Damn.
Damn, you fat asses.
No. After all that we did today, swimming.
Yeah, we did. It was nice.
I did the most swimming I've done in probably years. I used to go to the gym, I go to the beach, and they have the red flag. And then there's like 8 lifeguard stands. And then there's another red flag, and you like swim between. So what I would do is I would go out about 10 feet in the ocean and swim along the shore. You know, flag to flag. So it'd take about an hour. So I'd swim like that. My guys in my high school swam to Connecticut from Long Island. It took them 9 hours. It took them 11 hours to go 9 miles. And they were in shark cages. And they all got sun poisoning and jellyfish stings.
Oh my God.
It was a swim team in my high school. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine that, to be able to swim from Long Island to Connecticut. My friend had a speedboat with like a 110 Merc on it, or 140 with a speed prop. And he had those fins, but I don't know what they're called. Those keep the boat like, so he'd do like a 90 on this thing. He'd get there in like, I don't know, a few minutes. He'd get to Connecticut in a few minutes.
That's crazy.
Yeah. He had the nicest haul you ever seen in your life. He had a, what do you have? It was either a knucklehead or a, I don't know.
Shovelhead.
Yeah.
Knucklehead.
Yeah. Panhead or.
Panhead. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. And so he had that. And then he had a 66 Ford truck. Cool. That he did up. It was beautiful. So I'm like in love with all that stuff now because like I idolized it as, you know, growing up.
Yep.
Like, you know, and then my next door neighbor's sick. He's got the BMW M3.
Those are cool. You see a lot of them around. Yeah.
My friend has an old one, like a '92 330i by turbo, and he's
Mhm.
beaten and kept up with Porsches. And but the best car I've seen was a Corvette Stingray. I used to go to those pylon races up in Albany,
Yes.
and they had Porsche. They had Porsche 911s. They had Mustangs. They had Corvettes. They had all kinds of MGBGTs and Triumphs, and all some. And the best one was the Corvette. Yeah. So I went to buy one. I shook the guy's hand, and I go and tell my wife. She said no. She didn't agree with it, and I didn't
She
want to
didn't
make
agree
her
with
that mad. But she was mad. It was her birthday, so I was like, ay, ay, ay. And the girl's like, well, what's making you buy it? I go, I'm getting a little older. I want to take some money out, just enjoy. She's like, so you're blowing your load on this? I go, yeah. Yeah. She goes, how old are your sons? Are they cute? And I'm like, no, they're too young. They're like 20.
Seamus is right. That's a good line. Couple good lines.
I think 3 months might be too long down here as a snowbird.
Oh, for the season?
And the true snowbird is 186 days,
Go before.
which is 6 months.
Yeah.
One day under 6 months.
Correct.
Right.
Or one day over.
Is
It's
187
one in
for to claim that you have residency. Right.
just a couple extra days.
Just a couple extra facts that we're
That's it.
interpreting today.
And a married couple, well, you can own two homes, one in the couple. You put residency in one state,
Right.
get your driver's license.
And then what about your each
What about
each
what?
spouse could
You don't have to turn in your old license. You can if you want,
I don't know.
but you can keep two different state driver's licenses if that's what you mean. What's your question?
Does the plate have to match the license? No, because
The plate that has nothing to do with the
with-
driver's
right.
license.
It's the registration is the plate, right?
Yes,
Correct.
the address. Yes, correct.
The person who has the car registered in their name. Well,
If it's
usually
their
it's
car.
Yeah, usually. Sometimes it's not. They're not the owner. I know it's weird.
If it's their car. Yeah.
That happened to me one time. Working in Schenectady. It was a cold night.
It was a cold, dark night.
I came out to my car to move it, and bam! You didn't even look.
Boy, some of the stuff you've seen and some of the different jobs you've had. Good Lord.
Me?
Oh my
You
God.
can't imagine.
I can imagine. Hey, everybody. Hi there. How are you? 9:41 p.m. on the Eastern Seaboard. Oh, jump on that. 68 degrees and beautiful South Florida. I put my long sleeve shirt on. Not too bad out.
69.
Oh, it's, yes. Capital Land's favorite
Number.
temperature. 69 degrees here in Rainbow Bay.
68. I owe you.
Oh, yeah, I owe you one. I like that. Oh, I like that.
Well, 96 is my wife's favorite sexual position.
Really? 96? Cheers. Oh, down to 0 people in here. Frank, you dirty whore. That's fine. Oh, I know. Oh, are we up on the? Of course we are. Oh, thanks, hot Frank dog. Hot dog Frank. Hot dog Frank. Hot Frank dog.
I saw him live today.
Did you?
I saw him live.
Hot Frank dog?
Yeah,
What was he doing?
setting up. Setting up.
Not Scuff Frank. There's Hot Dog Frank. Hot Frank dog.
No, we saw Hot Frank dog.
Oh, yeah.
Setting up.
Setting up
Setting up.
for the pins. He was setting up something. Yeah.
Casing around.
That's
He's casing the joint. That's what you should call it. I'm casing the joint.
Don't give him ideas.
Yeah, you don't have to say that.
Right? Don't give him too many ideas. Hi there, folks. Frank has me on the 4th screen. So apparently they got the big screen up and they got it split up into 4 different shows.
Cool.
Hi, everybody. Look, everybody. I'm on TV. Right? I mean, what do you do?
That'll get their attention.
Wait a second. Yowza, yowza, yowza. Welcome to Al's Car Hop. Tonight, we're serving up the fish. Have you tried the fish? What? Oh, chat is popping. Yeah, it is. It was all
That's
Scuff
gonna be
Frank.
the name of kids in the future. Chat. You going to Chat's house?
Chat, right?
Yeah, I was in Chat's room.
No, he's with text.
Yeah.
I think he's hanging out with Docs. Dom.
That's mod backwards.
Yeah, right?
I read it wrong.
I already know a couple of Doms.
Yeah.
Dominics.
Some of my friends' parents. Do you know the Googles?
The Googles? Yeah, I know them. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
There was an actual Google.
Imagine
thing.
if people were like nerds, like named like their kids after like techie shit, like
Mouse.
smell or
Any
cursor.
hard drive. Service provider.
Went to a naked female bilateral amputation convention in Atlantic City.
You must repeat, even though there's no one here.
It was a bilateral amputation convention.
Oh,
A
really?
female naked one. Yeah, it was down in AC. Place was crawling with pussy.
Crawling, literally, or rolling. It would have been better.
I know a professional comedian that said that was the funniest thing he ever heard in his life.
That is pretty fun. And I don't care how, it's funny. That's a funny joke.
That is cool. Yeah.
Who could pull that
I
off?
heard so many jokes.
It's crawl.
It's crazy. You know? Imagine that. Imagine like studying jokes and hearing like
There's a lot of work
boys
to
are
it.
making like I think like people like I'll come up with something like really like cerebral like with the watermelons, you know. And they're
Yeah.
like, do you think of this stuff when you go home? And I'm like, yeah, I do. That's what I do. I sit there and I think of plays on
words. Wordplay.
Yeah.
100%.
And my kids are like that too now.
Yeah. Because as they get older into the world, they realize, well, there's a little something to this. It's fun. And you don't hurt anybody. And it's fun. See, that's always been my motto. Don't hurt anybody. Have fun. But in the other order, have fun first and foremost. Don't hurt anybody. Always.
And if you do, just say you were trying to have fun.
That's it. I think I have to update this. I do. I'm gonna update this. Oh, we got one person in. Maybe not. Maybe not. You never know. I don't know. Repeats. Yes, everything's a repeat. Oh, Frank, did you miss anything? Miss? Robot Andy, he does cool shit. Rapid fire. You want to hear some rapid fire questions? You don't have to answer any of them, sir. These are just rapid fire questions in a very quick succession. Okay, in a very
No. Okay,
free.
go ahead.
You don't have to. No, I won't do it.
No, do it.
I'm gonna do it in a sweet, loving, caring voice. Okay.
Ready.
Let's see. Al, has the rat chaser? Okay. Talking about the dog. That's stuff, right? Long days, sun, run, doctor. Can you update us? I already said that. So okay, and that was at 9/11. 9/11 again. Is that frother coffee? Okay, 9:12 p.m. Frothy. Okay, another 9:12. Yes, those are the fireworks. 9:12. They're calling you, Al.
Good coffee.
It was good coffee.
I'll show you good coffee. I'll tell you.
Yeah.
You're a kind of coffee connoisseur.
Really?
You want to go to Costco?
Yes,
But
because
you
I'm gonna
gotta
need
do-
coffee
Yeah,
for
but you
sure.
can't do a coffee unless you can't. You got to get the Mr. Coffee. You got to go for coffee. You can't.
Actual coffee, Mr. Coffee?
No, the maker.
Oh,
Because you're gonna be scooping it out of a can.
an actual coffee machine
Yeah,
making a pot of coffee.
yeah, but you don't have to make a pot. You can do what I do. You put a cup in, and the cup comes out,
Oh,
and you make your
okay.
cup.
Okay.
So you have a filter. You don't have all the plastic from the cake.
Right. Yeah.
It's the
Oh, I
healthy-
see what you're
It's the
saying.
fucking healthy over here.
That's true. That's a
You know,
good.
you
That's a
wanna
very
go
good
through
idea.
and show you what the wrong stuff that you're
That's a
cooking with,
very good
the
idea.
stuff you're cooking with, the way that you're. I could clean it up more if you wanted to even be cleaner, because you are pretty clean. You're like one of the cleanest people I've seen. Like the quality of stuff that you do.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it's all good
that's all
stuff.
Like even like
But
for the butter, you know?
the whole plastic
But actually,
thing.
olive oil should be the choice. You should. Well, because did you learn today what the difference was? You could use that, but you can't use the transporter over, which
Yes,
is what.
but the problem is everybody's using it.
Right. Not everyone. Like my buddy, he's heavy high in avocado.
Oh, at home, you mean?
Yeah, the guy I know. He can eat the steak and the chicken and
Yes.
the meat, and not, it won't ever affect because you know why? Because the transport
Yeah.
over.
Yes.
What was it? Remember?
No, the filter, the oil.
Yeah, what kind of oil?
Well, it was the
Bad
corn
oil.
oil.
Yeah,
The bad oil.
Seed oil.
Yeah.
It's called seed oil.
Right.
Canola, corn, vegetable.
All part of the putrefaction field. It will putrefy in your body.
Well, actually, yeah. And olive oil. I mean, olive oil can turn rancid.
It can.
But it's olive oil is really good supposedly. So instead of using butter, you should get an olive oil sprayer.
Yes.
I'm telling you.
Yeah. And I've tried all that.
Oh, you have?
And they don't necessarily work on nonstick pans.
You're right.
It doesn't always work.
You need more oil, more calories. Actually, but they say that's good.
I'll tell you, the coconut
But you can
oil.
just remember, don't do seed oils.
Oh, I know.
And you don't. I don't know.
Don't do
Yeah, but
sleeves.
we have like chips. They're made in seed oil. Like he will not eat that.
Right.
You know what I mean?
But this is a one. Listen, we're
Yeah.
not in training for
Right.
a
No,
decathlon.
but that's if you're saying you like it.
Eat
Yeah, you're
as
gonna
clean
cheat
as
once.
possible.
Yeah, this cheat. You got to cheat because you're
It
in
is.
America.
Mm.
But if the American diet will kill you, from the sugar, the salt, and the fat.
But a lot of times you can get the chips like at Trader Joe's or one of those places. You know, you can get like a air fried.
Flaxseed
No,
chip.
flaxseed is not. Flaxseed is the worst.
Oh,
Just
right.
like the oils
Fla-
for men.
Because of the testosterone.
Yes, it'll kill testosterone. It's no good for men. No good.
Well, I don't think it kills testosterone. I was putting my dress on one time.
Getting
ready to go out, and my high heel got stuck as the lipstick fell out of my purse. But,
and then I couldn't hook the bra
yeah,
right.
It was transvestite night at the old Moose Club. Yeah,
Transvestite night at the
Yeah.
Moose Club. What does
turned
a-
out some of the guys in their trucks they blew trannies.
There's-
One guy got damn near rear-ended. You hear about that?
I did.
Down at the 7-Eleven over there.
That
You know, they got good coffee over there. So I'm over there. You can't make this shit up.
you can't when you come from places like we came from.
I go in there trying to get me a little Vienna sausages. 'Cause,
Pickled?
They got them.
They got them pickled. They got them pickled in Vienna.
Damn, Vienna, Georgia?
I think it. No, I think it. Yep. No, that's Henrietta, Georgia. Knuckles, egg, pig knuckles.
I made a peach cobbler.
Oh,
And the girl said, I'm from Georgia, and that was the best peach cobbler I ever had.
wow.
And then my lady cut her hedges down in front of her house. I trimmed her bush.
Right.
She hasn't seen it in 50 years, the little childhood house that she grew up in. And she was crying, and then she gave me a blueberry pie. I said, this is the best blueberry pie I ever had in my life. And you know what? She went on for Long Island, and there's a bakery out east called Briarmere. And everyone gets their pie there. They're like, let's say they're like $70 for a pie or something, let's say. Or whatever. I mean, it's like, and you got to drive like 2 hours. But it's this big pie, and it's like nice, right? So she made it, and they had a contest one time on Long Island for the best pies. And blueberry pie, she won.
Really?
Yeah. She kind of told me the recipe, because I asked her a few times.
Uh-huh.
But she was in a bad way. It was a bad thing for her. Yeah. And she's no longer with us.
Bad blueberry.
The blueberry pie recipe is no longer.
Oh, she
She
disappeared.
she's gone. So
But no, the recipe never got released.
I don't think so. No, because when you do a contest, you just present your product. You
Right.
know.
But there
Well,
was.
she gave me one time. That's what she did. I told you, she gave me a whole one, and I ate. It was the best. It was like 4 inches high. It had it stayed together when you cut each slice.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. And all from scratch.
That.
So the thing how do you keep that all together? All those blueberries, like a gel, like suspended, like in a.
That's probably
meringue,
it. I don't know.
like
a pectin,
Yeah,
like a
pectin,
gel.
you're right.
She
That's
made
what
her
it
own
is.
gel.
You're right.
Jello.
Gelatin or pectin,
Yes.
or
That's what you
that's
use. Or just Jello. Get some blueberry Jello and sprinkle it on with regular blueberries. Just the moisture is going to hold it all
I
together.
don't think that's the right thing to do.
It
Pectin, I believe the pectin could be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you can use as a
Well, I might have
baseline.
used flour or something. I might have made
Make a roux.
Yeah, I might have made a roux when I made the cobbler.
That's it. Yep,
Yeah.
100%.
Well, my wife tried to make a coffee cake from New York, and the crumb cake. I mean,
Nice.
but the crumb was great, but the cake was not good.
Crumb good, cake not.
Yeah.
I don't know that That kugel we saw over there at that deli, I'd never seen it like that with like the cereal on top,
Cornflakes.
the cornflakes. We never did it that way in our tribe.
Yeah, I never did either.
We never made it. Was never made like that. I'd never seen it.
Actually,
But
I
that was
saw it.
Carnegie, so it's got to be New York famous.
I can't believe that our
Right.
aunt, it was her forte. But when she made hers with that. So now you know. He's like, your mom, your cousin said that at Thanksgiving she remembers your mom's kugel.
Yeah, it was top notch.
Yeah.
It was just a certain way, you know. The golden
Raisins.
California raisins and
From where?
California. The golden, and they're golden, not regular raisins. Golden.
You take a wedge of that.
Oh, wedge of gold. Yes.
Of the kugel.
Oh,
Take a wedge, right? You put it between the.
What did you? And you don't
Jew.
really.
What did you?
Jewing it up. What's the matter, Al? No one's hanging out with you. I don't know, Hot Frank dog. Someone wedged him out of here. Well, you got here. Now there's one more person. That's fine. I don't know. Who knows?
Tell him to come and get a hot dog one day.
That's a different Hot Frank dog. Hot Frank dog. Damn wedges. Show it, Frankie. Don't hide it. Divide it. That's
What kind
funny.
of fine china do you have? Wedgwood?
Well, it's the same as the clubs you're swinging. Califair?
A Callaway.
Galloway. Damn wedges. Hot Frank Dog is the guy that does all the videos that are.
That shot on the 8th this morning with the wedge shot from the sand pit that you went right in, made it had double eagle.
Whoa!
Amazing.
Pop just pop the wedge.
Yeah. Freaking! How did you do that?
It's practice,
Amazing.
man. Keep swinging that wedge in the sand.
Yeah.
Damn wedges. Hot Frank Dog, man. I tell you what, he's got some skill set that is ridiculous. He makes the funniest videos. They're good. It's good shit, bro. Good shit.
I can imagine.
Good. And like quick, fast, efficient. What up, Hot Frank Dog?
Oh, that's cool.
Love your work.
Yeah, that's what I would like to be taught on how to do. Use my story or something. So people could.
Well, tell a little story. It'll be Hot Frank Dog's next video.
Yeah, but
He
no,
makes-
I mean for me myself.
Yeah.
It's like
Okay.
yeah,
It's like your opening video
Yeah,
growing up as a kid.
No.
Why not? Mine have been like Opie. You know, but then it would have kind of rolled into the I don't know.
It's funny how-
F
that's
true.
what you should do.
F true.
That's going to be the next game. You have to. No, you have.
F true.
No, that's not the one for F true.
Oh yeah, it is.
No,
That's one of them.
what?
One of the characters in F true.
No characters, but the music.
No,
Yeah.
but he
So
always
what
had
what
like
you
this.
do is you have a contest to see if someone can name, and then you sing like the whole hum the
Yeah, it's a great
that's a be an easy one, so you know that most people do.
YouTubing. Hot Frank Dog's YouTubing. He's chilling and YouTubing.
Yeah, the later I stay up, the later I have to sleep.
And that's fine.
So fishing could be
So fishing could be
Later.
slowly. Yeah, later. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's not the end of
Oh,
anybody's
and then
world.
Lucky's.
Oh, they got to call our other cousin and see where exactly
I'll
she
go to hear
is.
some stories about our
He-
fathers and
Well, yeah, and also he hung out in Woodstock, the original Woodstock. He toured all over the country. He was friends with Joan Baez and Wood Arlo Guthrie and like actual friends. Hung out with him, partied with him.
Yeah.
You know,
You could tell
toured
some
with
stories.
him. Toured with him. He's got some stories.
Yeah.
Drove
Tell us
up.
when you met Hendrix. Tell us when you met.
Well, he was at the studio where they were all recording in Woodstock, New York. Think about it. And like hung there. Who else? Oh, Bob Dylan hung with him. And he's got all these stories.
It's good.
Lie. Ain't it lie? The woman. You know, he's got stories. He's older than you.
Yeah.
That's
My neighbor, he was passed like 96, and he told me war stories.
I gotta get up. I gotta check the dog.
What you doing?
He wouldn't let me get away. Look.
Want to sneak the leaving for?
Stole it right out of the garbage.
Like a vicious animal.
Well, and the thing is, I think the food aggression
It's from, yeah.
from being in a cage
Yes.
for 2 years.
Yeah, so that was like the best thing that ever happened to him in his life.
What, getting out of there?
No, that's piece of corn.
No, the problem is he already ate it, threw it up. He was going to eat it again. He's only going to throw up again. You understand? It's going to be a continuous cycle until he would have to go to the vet. Seriously. Yeah, they're never supposed to eat that. Ever. Corn, not the cob.
My dog had a dog.
He had to go. Oh,
He had to take it because I gave it like a neck bone from soup.
well, that's different.
No, you didn't
You
think,
can
right?
you can die of a neck bone. Come on, Luke.
No. He didn't get choked on the bone. You gnaw the bone so much that you pulverize it into like a meal or a mulch, and then you eat a whole bunch of it, and then it don't move.
Well,
That's what happened. So they had
and he choked on the bone.
No. You didn't choke him with no bone choking. What I said was that you chew on a soft bone from soup all day, and it's soft, and you can grind it into a dusty powder. Now, so
Yeah.
now you just swallowed, let's say, 3 mouthfuls of that mushy bone meal,
Yeah.
and then now it's all in the intestine.
Didn't we have an uncle who used to always break open bones and suck the marrow out?
Yeah.
Don't say his name. We did. Thanksgiving, he'd be like, "Don't throw that bone away.
Clark.
Suck that marrow out.
What a sneaky bastard.
Don't let
What
butter
a-
sausage go out."
What a sneaky
Nope.
bastard.
You little.
He could still have some.
Oh, I'm sure
Inside.
that it's fine. He can drop it in the garage somewhere.
They'll come through.
He's not going outside.
Popcorn.
Yes.
They'll come out popcorn.
Yes. They call it ground corn around
Yeah, it
here.
reminds me of my brother's almost choked on the quarter. They took him to the hospital, they had to rush him, and then he swallowed it.
And
they told my mom, look for it in his stool, it'll pass,
and 2 days later,
it came out 2 times in a nickel.
ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba. Oh, I know, folks. Hi there. Of course. Just chilling. YouTubing. I love that. That's a good one. Chilling. YouTubing.
Good dog. He sleep at this dog. Right next to me with his neck right overlapping like that. He could fall asleep right there.
Yeah, he would.
I know.
He would.
That's amazing.
Yep, he falls asleep right next to me.
And I forgive him because of what you said. I thought the same thing. He of course, he doesn't know better, and
No.
and just doing what
An
I would do.
animal would do.
Yeah, even
I mean-
me, because I'm a filthy animal.
Yeah, but
Like,
I mean,
yeah.
you weren't locked in a cage the first 2 years of your life, though. Or wait a minute.
They didn't call it a cage.
No, it wasn't a cage back then. It was
Yeah.
just
Like,
the basement.
Playpens, one over the other one.
Right. Yeah, it was just a playpen. Well, that's what we want to do for him, but it's not going to work. It's just I know him well enough to know shackles.
She did that with the rabbits. She did that. She had bought a playpen. Yeah.
Shackles, I say. Just a chillin'. Scoob. Ten p.m. on the eastern seaboard. Oh, still a beautiful 67 degrees here in South Florida. 2 in, 2 thumbs up. What's up? Monday night. No, we're just here to have fun and not hurt anybody. No, you don't do that. No. Just YouTubing and scuba doobing. No, he's so cute. So cute. Oh, I didn't know that. Not that that means anything. Not to me, anyway. Ooh, this is really funny. Oh, remember that girl? She was so sweet.
I've been looking so long and so hard for a will-hung man, but every guy comes up short, and I don't understand.
Oh, my sweetheart, Anita Hardcock. Oh, be right back.
Anita Hardcock.
Oh, she'll call in shortly. Probably not. Be right back.
Wanna feel it sting. I'm sick and tired of all these small dinglings. I wanna gag on it. So come on and give me a ring. I hope looks aren't deceiving, so honey, won't you whip it out? I need some extra man meat that's really gonna stretch me out. You look up for a challenge, so I'm gonna try to take it on. It's so gigantic that I'm afraid I'm gonna get lockjaw. I wanna gag on it like it ain't no thing. I wanna gag on it. Wanna feel it sting. I have no use for any of these small dinglings. I wanna gag on it. So come on and give me a ring. I could tell by your bows that you were packing something bigger than the rest. If what I'm saying isn't tracking, I'm willing to take an oral test. I wanna gag on it like it ain't no thing. I wanna gag on it. Wanna feel it sting. I have no use for any of these small dinglings. I wanna gag on it. So come on and give me a ring. I wanna gag on it. So come on and give me a ring.
Good boy.
Thanks. How can I help you today?
Oh, you can. You can't help me. Good boy, Boo. You're fine. Oh, just chilling, you too.
It's hard to get
Nobody wants to play
a guy
here.
please a woman these days. They always make excuses when it's
Nobody wants
their
to play,
turn to play. Don't want him getting lost when he goes down there. That's why I make sure I shave my pubic hair. I shave it clean. Shave it clean. Yeah, you know what I mean. What I mean. No two
No,
ways
you're not going
about
out.
it, or
Okay?
even
You're
in
done.
between. If you want
You're done,
man
Boo.
to go
Sorry.
down there, you
No,
better shave
you're not tearing it up.
clean.
No.
It's near impossible for us ladies to find a good time. It's even harder to convince them to eat at the Y. You finally get him in the mood after begging for that. Then he's coughing up a hairball like an old alley cat. I shave it clean. Shave it clean. Yeah, you know what I mean. What I mean. No two ways about it, or even in between. If you want a man to go down there, you better shave it.
You're fine, Boo. Relax.
Rapunzel, Rapunzel, you better let down your hair. If you keep it that long, no man is gonna go down there. shave it clean. Shave it clean. Yeah, you know what I mean. What I mean. There's no two ways about it, or even in between. If you want a man to go down there, you better shave it clean.
Bam, bam. Shave it clean, baby.
Business owners, you are
Business
unsung heroes
owners,
of
we
America.
are American.
Anita Hardcock. She is precious. Perfect.
I was never a woman who could settle for just one man. In fact, I try to get as many guys as I can. I'm not picky, so I don't turn any away. That's why I'm on my back all night and day. I've got too many men, and it's become a full-time chore. Lately, my bedroom needs a revolving door. It's a problem I can no longer ignore. I have too many men, but I think I need a couple men more. The milkman brings his cream, but he don't stay. He don't stay. And the mailman always comes at least twice a day. At least twice a day. The butcher brings his meat and his wife don't care. Wife don't care. The plumber snakes my drain 'cause it's all covered in hair. I've got too many men and it's become a full-time chore. Lately my bedroom needs a revolving door. It's a problem I can no longer ignore. I have too many men, but I think I need a couple men more. Being with one man just ain't for me. In fact, I'm never satisfied with just three. They whistle, they wink, and they tip their hat. Tell me what girl can ever resist that? I've got too many men, and it's become a full-time chore. Lately, my bedroom needs a revolving door. It's a problem I can no longer.
But I kind of like need the energy to go and do something. Like Onion, I noticed if you have like oatmeal, you can walk longer. Because and then there's not as much of a crash as like if you have like bacon and eggs and fatty and greasy. And
Eggs seem to give me a tendency to want to just crash.
I think it's
Crash out.
just eggs itself.
Eggs, yeah. If I eat egg salad, eggs.
See, this egg salad has that fat in it. I'm telling you about the oils.
But that's good.
You could no. It's seed oil.
Eggs or seeds?
No, the mayo.
Mayo.
Yeah,
But how much are you actually using?
yeah.
And how much mayo do you use? I mean, you don't put it
No,
in
it's
thick.
like you know what it is. It's a combination buildup of every little bit that's in everything that you don't.
Yes.
That you say, oh, it's
The
just
stuff
this
that you
little-
don't know. how
Right,
much is-
right. So that's what I'm saying. So if
Yes.
you aren't aware of what you're using, or you're just saying like a little bit, think about all the little bits that add up to the big bit, and then if say they did test you for your seed oil content,
Yes.
or whatever it would be, and that's the transport, which
It's in everything. That's just
no,
it.
it's not a natural stuff.
No, but
So eat
everything
the meat.
processed. You
Right.
There's some.
No, there's some things that it's more money.
Yeah,
It says cooked in olive oil or you know what I mean. It's like
100%.
then you got to research that the boiling point, the smoky point, the smoky point, and then it can go rancid too. So there was a big controversy. Actually, Costco is good oil. The green bottle, you buy it. You got to go back and buy it. We go to Costco. Yeah, baby.
It was the beans, though. Once I started to realize nuts, beans,
No nuts.
certain nuts,
Wait, you notice what about nuts? That they're bad?
they're not as healthy as we once believed. Like all the seeds, the flax seeds and the sesame seeds and corn and the oils, it was considered.
Well, I know people that don't eat no dairy. I know people that don't eat no corn because they say corn is a waste of eating it because you get no nutritional value really. But then didn't the Indians grind it and make like maize and
Cornmeal.
yeah, and everything was
Corn
made
flour.
out of maize. My people called it maize. Zola.
Yes.
Oh look, you got him.
They eat bugs. Those ones at night are almost like translucent. You can see them. When they get near a light,
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
see through their body.
Yeah,
He has
because all the color pigmentation in there
yes.
for nighttime has to.
And that one isn't really hardcore. Some of them you see look like night creatures. You know how you see them during the day and they don't look like that at all, really. They really don't.
No, it looks like a little baby lizard. Really.
Oh, there's one person in here. Take it away, kid. Hey, Scoobers, you need to get tuckered? Come on. Come out. Come on. You want to come out? Come on. Yeah.
Smack in the head for you being a douche. Fucking idiot.
He's so well behaved. He's just, you know what? Just doesn't have
Corn dog.
You want to go in or not?
Yeah, we don't want you out here. Get the fuck out.
You want to go in or
Go
not?
on, get the fuck out of here. Get the
Right. Now he's going to go bury.
Like mental case. See, you can't. I mean,
Yes. What are you forgetting?
my birthday on the dog.
Oh, Yeah, he's a fucking idiot. He can be a fucking idiot. It's not like we threw him down a flight of stairs and he broke his leg.
Yeah.
You know, that didn't happen. We wouldn't do
I hate when
that.
that happens.
Doesn't matter. There's nobody here anyway.
Oh. That's the best talk.
It is. Yeah, you don't worry
Can Colin
about it.
be in and not know it? You not know it?
Yes.
I think he's listening. Like,
Well, there's nobody in the room.
no.
No, but there's nobody.
But someone could watch it and listen and without. No, they can't. You got to do. What?
What's the question?
Can
Professor?
someone who's not in the.
I would see if they're in there and not in the chat. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I see how many people are in here, and I see everybody chatting.
Can you? Okay, the question is, can you be in without chatting?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So what do you see now?
Nothing. You won't see their name, but you'll see someone's in the room. Then you know it's a troll. Trolls, welcome. Willkommen, Trollville.
Oh.
And we've got 2 thumbs up. That means 2 people liked us. You know, Hot Frank Dog was here for a while. Scuffed Frank was here for a while, and he killed the room because he's done that before, which is fine. Robot Andy, Confucius say,
Men who go to bed with itchy hiney wake up with smelly finger. It's fucking gross.
Confucius say,
Men who go to bed eating jelly bean fart in Technicolor.
go to bed in pup tent, wake up in flood. Nobody here. It no matter. We should start telling midget jokes.
There once was a man from Peru, fell asleep in his canoe. While dreaming of Venus, he wiggled his penis and woke up with a handful of goo. Yeah.
No. That means something. Come on. No, he doesn't go out though. No, he doesn't. It's too late, and he's a savage.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
More work than I thought.
Well, he's special needs.
Yeah.
He's not just a regular dog.
So when it says rescue,
Well, you have to research the dog.
you need a rescue dog for the rescue.
I went there for another dog who was a savage. Came at me, and you know what they said? They said the dog had. Let me put the words together properly. Puerto Rican street trauma.
Oh, from fighting?
No, from living in the streets of Puerto Rico. People are different to animals. They don't care about animals the way we care about animals. It's a whole different game. So here's a story that you didn't know anything about. So that wacko that you talked to the other night, okay? She thought you were very nice and said nothing but beautiful words about you. Everything you said, okay, today she spewed off in another show as her mantra in life. Seriously, verbatim. Okay. Now that being said, months and months ago, before my accident, before everything, okay, just so you know, she had these 2 dogs that she could not handle. Savage, small dogs. One was three-legged Frankie, and the other one, I can't remember his name. Okay, now she's asking around for advice. Now, first thing I asked her is, what did your boyfriend say? Okay, your surgeon boyfriend. Well, he said, put him up for adoption. I said, that's probably a good idea. Okay. Now she ran with that idea. Long story short, the dogs got picked up, and then she had seller's remorse. They got taken up to fucking, I don't know, Washington State or Oregon or something. She's trying to track them down now. I mean, it's just and then she's blaming me. I said, what are you blaming me for? We never met. And I agreed with what your surgeon boyfriend said. Right? Okay, so now, all these women kind of rallied together to try and help her find these dogs. They got put into some sort of dog.
Yeah.
No, some weird dog thing that they were being sold. They weren't being adopted out. They were being sold out. That's what it appeared to be. And it was a big thing, and the police got involved, and animal control, and and she just kept waiting and waiting and waiting, and I was like, drive up there and go get your dogs if you're so concerned about it.
Yeah, I know
You know
a
what
guy
I mean?
that there was a chip he had in his
Yeah.
dog, I think 14 years ago or something.
Mm-hmm.
And he was from Philly, and then he moved away. So now he lived, let's say, in like Wisconsin.
Yep.
And then
I've heard those
what
stories.
happened was when the dog
Hey,
got, like,
hey.
ran away, someone picked it up, and then that
Kept
was
it.
their dog.
Yeah.
And then it got away again, and then they went and they put the chip in, and the original owner was
Found.
like 14 hours away.
Yes.
So he drove all the way. The dog's gone.
I love that story. And it's been years since he's seen his dog, and the dog recognized him. Yep. Yeah, it might not, being so late, it might not do anything. Fly me, just chillin', YouTubing.
I'll be at the pool tomorrow.
I think tomorrow could be a possible pool day.
Do you have binoculars? I'll be at the pool tomorrow.
I do, actually. Oh, they are the bird knocks.
So maybe.
I do. So maybe we should stream from the pool. I've done that before.
From the hot tub.
The laptop underneath in the shade. I'd love to. Man, I wish I could get all that equipment back.
From the tiki bar.
The tiki.
Live from the tiki bar.
I did that. I did that with an old buddy of mine who's over on the West Coast now, from England. We started a company together, Worldwide Boards. We're an official World Board member. Yes, I'm on board. I am. I'm the half owner of the company. Yes, I am. Oh, you want to see the logo? Coming shortly. Be a good boy. Be you. Like, you gotta look at him, pay attention to him. Like, he needs attention. Look, you gotta talk to him. He has to be coddled and cuddled, cradled, and held. He's good. He just needs constant, Constant, I say. Professor, pool is an outstanding idea. It really is. Because now you know how easy it is to just take a little stroll, and better yet, if we're going to do it, take a walk around the circle. Well, you know what? With this with the swimming in the hot tub, you're good. Don't open. Yes, in the sun. But this sun does take it out of you. So just a couple of laps and hot tub and
Oh my God, I need a vacation.
from your vacation.
I'll be in like great shape to be like.
No, you can go home for the ice plunge. Right?
Go outside.
Yes.
Fall into the lawn.
Oh, that's too funny. Good boy. You want to say hi? Come here. Want to say hi to all your fans? Aw. Yeah, say hi. Want to say hi? Say hi. Want a white hot spotlight? Yeah, I see your tail wagging. Look at that tail wagging. Is that your cousin? Is that your cousin? You want to get on him, don't you? You're like, I see plenty of you. What?
He can make that noise. He's making a weird noise.
He likes sounds. He does. He's all about sounds and vibration and you know. I'll tell you when somebody calls on the phone and if I have them on speakerphone and if they're in a nasty way, he does not like it. It bothers him. Like he freaks out. He freaks out. Does not like that.
So that's the therapy part of the dog. When
He is.
When he hears screaming and yelling,
Right.
he shows that
He cares.
right not to do it, so that everything's back to
And that like this is him.
peacefulness.
This is what he does. That's how he wants to be on you.
Right, with the chin like that.
That's it.
I know.
Sweeps like that.
I know.
Now he's on your side.
Chin boy. He's like a chin. He's like a neck man.
And he was always a hugger. Like
Yeah.
if you hold him up, he would bury his.
Push against your neck
Yup.
with his neck.
So cute.
It's so cute.
It is. And for
Because that's what you want. As you go like that, you want him to go like that. And then you just both going like that, like, yeah, rubby rub.
And he always will position himself to be, So
That's why I'm so in bed where he probably like.
No, not your face. He doesn't go up there. I didn't let him because of my injuries, and I didn't want him near my head. It was kind of weird.
Yeah, you gotta like, they can't. You don't want like jumping up on you. Yeah. Like,
well, I had things.
I know. I had to have something jump up on you. Like, I was afraid too.
Yeah. So, what he wanted to do a lot was get in there, and I wouldn't let him. So he'd be down here, have his head on my hip.
It's warm too.
Yeah.
Like if you're a little chilly and he's like,
he's a shaker, dude. You know how shivering he'd be up north right now?
Yeah.
Because under 70, he's like a chihuahua.
Oh my God.
Yes. Very difficult. Hey, Scuff Frank's back. Hey. Oh, he'll be right back. Oh, he's asking if the show started. No, has not started. We're waiting for the show to start. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Oh, the really big pool show. Poolside show starts tomorrow. This light is just too bright.
Billy on the beach.
Yeah, well, I used to do that, but there's a little thing about that.
Yeah. Creepy.
It is, well, you can't zoom in on people.
No.
You know, you can set up a freestanding camera, but yeah, it's. Oh yes, he did today. I showed all mine too. Hi there. Yes, we were the Scar brothers. Yep, we showed it all. He's got hernia scar operations too. Oh yes, we're. Mm-hmm. Dueling. Yes, lap band surgery. He had lap band.
No, I
That's,
didn't.
I know that's the joke. Oh, you had hernia.
Yeah,
Oh,
Gap Band.
gap band.
Yeah, from the 70s.
Mhm.
You dropped the bomb on me. Baby, you dropped the bomb.
That was a great song.
I had the cassette.
Did you really? Cassette or 8 track?
Cassette.
You dropped a bomb. Al, did you really put up a short about Cuz's hair plugs? Yes, I did. How did you know that?
Against my religion.
It, it's your religion?
Yeah, it's against it.
Yes, it is.
Can't do
See,
it.
he wouldn't know that.
Yeah.
He wouldn't know that. See, that is a regular inquiring question about, anybody. Oh, those hair plugs? Oh, yeah.
Plug.
Yep. Uranus hair. Uranus Arabian hair plugs.
So I had a actually, yeah, I did have it done. And what he did is he transplanted the hair from my armpit. The doctor.
Uh-huh.
So now it's not bad. It's just that I have to use my underarm deodorant on top of my head because that's the hair that was. Yeah, people were like,
Didn't you have an eyelid guy that had some weird surgery?
yes, he had. He was born with no eyelids, and so when, as a baby, they had to take the foreskin of his penis. They put, and his parents were concerned. They called and they were like, well, "How is it going to affect his vision?" And the doctor said, "No, he should be fine. He'd be a little cockeyed, but he'll be fine."
I know. You know things. Well, so you are not admitting to hair plugs. No.
No, everything's natural.
Are you cold? You're shaking. Oh, natural, babe.
Natty.
Yep. Yeah, we go natty. We might cycle out a little here and there, but
At the Addy party.
it's the natty party. You know. Frank, you have Trixie with you tonight, or knowing things? Because you asked Cuz if he's ever done hard drugs, and if so, can he offer some details? That's fun. Oh, Frank's solo tonight. Hard drugs. No, he hasn't. Next question. Sir. And no. Next. Long Island had the food stuff. Yes, good food in Long Island. He'll discuss. Oh my God, we went nuts today. Holy moly, we went to that nice little deli. Got a couple loaves of rye bread, some chopped liver. You kidding? Oh, dinner. Oh my God, you didn't hear anything about dinner tonight, Frank. Wowzer. What a great dinner. At what age did you stop sucking your thumb? Good question. I
Once
like it.
with a girl who was like, like I guess sleeping together. And some people fall asleep asleep sucking their thumb. She fell asleep. Yeah.
That's when you stop sucking thumbs?
No.
Your thumb?
No.
Oh.
This is just a thumb sucking story.
Oh, okay.
But
Did you
she
hear
wasn't
that?
sucking any thumb.
Right. Well,
She
he's outside. He's outside smoking.
say it.
Oh, I mean, well, I mean, here's.
The girl fell asleep instead of sucking the thumb.
I know. I know the story. You know, there's a famous story about some female singers. They were kind of about that. Well, put it this way: he stopped sucking his thumb when he was dating this girl, and she needed to suck something all night. And well, that's when the thumb sucking stopped and everything else started. All the other sucking started when the thumb sucking stopped.
This is like a therapy couch.
It is. It is for some people.
Yeah.
You know.
I would actually pay money to.
Well, and they'd actually pay money too. For you. Here. Good. Good boy. Oh, fly me. He's moving around. You gotta, calm down. Don't worry, Frank. Don't get a hard on. He's right here. He'll be back. He's literally feet away. Oh, yes. Just so you know. You know what I mean? No, you don't? Hi, what? Oh, hi. Frank, where you going? I know. You can only remind Long Islanders so much, or dogs that are retarded. Come on. Whoa. Hang on. Here, come here. You want to come out?
In or out. Either way. Come on, Boogie. What were we talking about?
You can go over dinner. There's a lot of things we could talk about. A lot of things to talk
20-minute meal.
The 20-minute meal was fucking fantastic. I mean, chef,
Yes, chef.
it was outstanding.
In its
Just
field.
it was the prep that everything was prepped so perfectly, timed out, outstanding. Proportions, excellent. Menu,
Country barbecue. Country barbecue at its best.
what do you get in a country barbecue?
Potato salad, corn on the cob, hamburger, salad.
That's it. It was
Shit.
so good. So good. So right. Sweet. Uh-oh, there must be something urgent happening somewhere in the world. Not ours. Which is good. Just fine. Oh. Oh, it's currently 69 degrees here in South Florida. I think. Maybe, possibly, probably not. No, it's 67. Precisely 67 degrees here in South Florida. at 10:56 p.m. on the Eastern Seaboard. Wonder what it is in Long Island right now, or better yet, upstate.
Yeah,
Uh,
20 something.
if
30.
that. Or Vermont. Let's shoot for Vermont. Moonlight in Vermont. We could play one of those trivia games if you like. What you were talking about, somebody was talking about a trivia game where it was name that quote in the movie. Like what's the movie?
Yeah, not
And-
the quote. It was the song at the beginning. Like,
Oh, see that?
so
Oh,
you-
a TV show?
yeah, TV. Yeah.
Name that show. So that's a good one too. That's
from
that-
the
from what era?
the song at the beginning.
Just the theme song.
Yeah, the theme song.
Okay. How about this one? Let's just do a practice
All
one. Let's say, Pigs in space. You know the name of that show?
I forgot.
Pigs in space. It was Muppets. It was like a section of the Muppets. I don't know why that made me laugh so much. It just did as a kid.
There were some other ones. Got to name some other ones. Let's do it again.
Okay. Well,
Uh,
that's just it.
that's just the-
We have to name them
oh,
for them to name.
okay.
They've got to name the show. Like we'll come up with the theme,
Yeah.
or they can, and we try to name it. You know, it's name that.
Yeah.
Name that pig. I love that show. It was so much fun. Yes.
How about that one? Sisters, identical sisters. They walk a lot, they talk a lot. They know that show?
No.
That was before you were born.
Was it the two sisters?
Yeah, well, it was one girl that she was two
She-
people. Yeah,
Tell me about the show.
that's what it was pretty much. And one got in trouble, and it would look the other one. Yeah, and so it was like two identical, but it was really one person,
girl.
one actress.
But playing
portraying
two.
both. Yeah, Patty do.
Oh, way before my time.
Yeah.
Way before my time. On our next episode of Pigs in Space, these two pigs will be battling at an epic proportion. See now that somebody's probably running with that idea right now with 3 executive producers, and it's partially produced, you know, already. You understand? Just so you know. Just so you know the whole, you know, factor. You know. Oh, be right back? Sure you will. I've heard that before. Okay, are you ready to play? Are you ready to play? You're ready. Oh, don't say no. Don't shake your head no. You're ready to play.
Okay.
We've got no people in the room. We're going to play. Isn't it fun?
I'm fading.
You're fading like a flower. Don't say that. Stop it. Stop.
A small device sit in your home to generate
Clean, free energy from the gases of your toilet.
Well, we're moving on now.
Yes.
To
Correct. Jeffersons. Yes. Now, listen to this. This one might be a little harder. Come on, I know you can get it. Trolls. Now, you want the answer, or should I save it? Alyssa Milano, Tony Danza, who's the boss?
Who's the boss?
Right? That's like a lot of people wouldn't have got that. Now, if you, of course, you'll get this. No, we want this now. Come on, this is easy. This one's easy. How do you not know this? That's it. There it is, folks. Sanford and Son. Wheezy. That's a good one. I mean, that's a good song just on its own. It's cool. Now listen to this. This is a good one. LOL. Hey, Joni. What's up? Name that TV show. Wheezy. TV show theme song. Listen.
Oh, Three's Company.
No. Who knows this one? Joni, chime in. Taxi. I mean, come on, being a New York guy,
I know.
you should have known that.
I got quizzed one time with music, and it's like,
yeah, see, I passed music class. Who knows it? Uh-oh. What you talking about, Willis? Yeah, I did. I didn't know the maid's name was Inga Svensson. Oh. Missy Gold. Oh, yeah. That was a great show. It was. Oh, here, listen. This is a great one. Yes. Yup. She got the Jeffersons. Listen to this. This is a good one. Mork and Mindy. Yes. Wait, not that. What? Nanu. Nanu. That's a good one.
What do you get when you combine Viagra?
Oh, Viagra and what? Makes what? Why would I want to know about that? Here we go. right? I mean,
Trumpets.
it's not my future tonight. Night Court. That was a good show, actually. I like that show. I did. Thought it was.
There's no place like home. With your family around you, you're never alone. When you know that you love, you don't need to roam, 'cause there's no place like home.
What?
Times are changing every day. We won't get by with those same old ways.
I didn't watch this show a lot, ever.
We'll make it right with help from our friends.
I remember her.
No, we can find no place like
Do
home.
you know this
With your
TV
family around you, you're
theme
never
song?
alone. When you know that you love, you don't need to roam, 'cause there ain't no
Thomas,
place like
do you know it?
home. There ain't no place like home. There ain't no place like, there's no place like home. I mean, no place, child.
I didn't even know it. I did see. Hill Street Blues. And that was a popular show. You don't know this?
Oh, damn.
Open it. He's looking to get in. You didn't hear him knocking on the door? He was knocking. That's funny. Careful. What's wrong? I love those TV. That's no good?
They gotta be easier.
Oh, be careful. No, I don't know. She's telling me something. Some sort. Oh, this show sucked ass. Who's gonna catch this? Be careful what? Everybody makes their own rules here on Boob Tube TV. Who the hell remembers that show? Falcon Crest. Who knows? I don't know that crap. No rules. The rules are there are no rules. Remember this show, Joni? This is a tough one. No.
Max.
Hmm?
Max.
No. Newer.
Kojak.
No. Yes. TJ Hooker. Joni got it.
Damn.
That's a good one. If you're Googling it, listen, plenty of dorks get this. Click. In a world of 8 billion people, Charlie's Angels, no. Star Trek, no. That's all. Yeah, it's fine. That's City was crying. No, he's fine. He's fine.
I'm gonna head out.
You want to come out? Come on. Come on, boo. No? Okay. All right. What the? He-Man! Oh, hey. Frank's back. You know, Cuz just went to bed. He's tired. You know, he did have a valve replacement. So. Oh, it's dangerous in here, Frank. No rules. That's what they say. Is that good or bad? Is that part of the good, bad, or ugly? Curious, Frank. I'm curious. This just in. Fresh. New. Oh. What are you thanking me about? Who are you thanking? Joni? She is a sweetheart, huh? Funny. I like Joni a lot. She's a sweetheart. She is. She's like a big sister. She really is. I don't know why. She actually reminds me of my cousin's sisters, who are the closest thing I had to sisters. Very sweet. Yep. Very sweet. So, Scuffed Frank, what's happening, brah? What's the word around town? I don't really know anything. I'm not paying attention. Because I got a lot of shit of my own, you know. Does that mean anything here in this forum? Everybody's got shit. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ooh, hearing bike. Sport bike. Sounds nice. If you two in, two up, what's up? 11:26 p.m. on the eastern seaboard. It's still currently 67 degrees here in South Florida. Delicious. Oh my God, it's so beautiful. Beautiful out. Oh, Frank, were you going to call in? Frank, call in. Were you calling in, Frank? Frank, call in. I don't know. I thought you might have something to offer or be looking for, I don't know, looking for shit, looking for what I got, which ain't a lot. It ain't. Oh no, it's known, proven fact. What I got ain't a lot. I still remember that. Oh, you must be talking about the whole pin thing. Oh yeah. Well, that was a given. That was nice. Here's today at the pool. Tough life. It's nice though. It's nice hanging out with my cuz, you know, because he's feeling like he's on vacation, and it's good. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. He made a big family trip, went a bunch of miles. Bunch of stops. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. If you, oh my God, the sun was just perfect at the pool. The angle, the setting, the positioning of the chair, the quietness of the pool. It was delicious. You know, on a Monday, oh gosh, hanging with your cuz. He's funny. We had so much fun. Yeah. This is weird for him though. He's not really. This makes him a little. I don't know. I think it makes him a little uncomfortable. You know, he doesn't really know. Doesn't know how to deal with it. I mean, he's comfortable, but sometimes the uh, how would you say the mood or tone, the vibrational level of it is unsettling. And I've noticed that with quite a bit of people, and it's because they're not quite used to what this is, and I think what this is hasn't quite been defined because the definition, I think, and it's growing and evolving, and just like all of us, this is changing. It is. I believe it is. And everyone changes. And it just so happens I've been through a couple changes, good, bad, ugly, deadly. Yeah, all of those, and plus, regular life as well. But recently, this is, Mm. and I'm just like trying to get through this, and it's still going. Like, and it'll probably go forever. So, am I changing? Yeah, daily, every day, just like you should anyway. So, I guess it's okay. I mean, you know how it goes, don't you? Joni, Scuff Frank, whoever's there. I'm careful, as careful can be. I mean, I'm not looking to hurt anybody. So if somebody's looking to hurt me, look at thee. Ye I see. That's how I be. Ave Marie. Oh, the pool was delish today. It was. There's nothing better than a quiet pool and pretty good weather. And how? Yep, true story. Yeah, so Cuz is tired. I mean, we did some, I wouldn't say running around, but you know, he did some laps on the pool, and so did I, and hot tub, and in the sun, and had a couple appointments, doctors, and yep, never ending. Oh, Frank, what happened? Oh, who's here, Frank? You're here. For all the great show material. Oh, really? Can you tell me about it? Can we you wanna talk about it here? Oh, I'm on the 3rd screen? Do you have to work your way up to what does that do? Is there some sort of methodology to becoming, I don't know, the dick of the week? How do you be Scuffed Frank's Dick of the Week award? You heard it here first at the Cowboy Al Miller Show. Dun, dun, dun. Hi, I'm Al Miller, of course. The Scuffed Frank Dick of the Week award goes to, drum roll, please. Oh, cut, print. Oh, that? You mean, oh. Oh, Frank. OLC? Best shows ever, good lord. What's the show? Where is it? When is it? What time? Are you promoting it? What are we doing? Let's talk. Tell me about it, Uncle Scheckenstein. Heinberg? Vine? Come on. Is there whitefish, herring, schmear, schmabazel, Hassan Pfeffer? What's involved? Tell us about it. Give us the short of the shimmy and the shimmy of the shang. And at the end, will there be a lit sheet bang? Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. Right now, things in my life aren't structured enough, so I'm trying to shave things off. I need to, shave off wedges of interruption to really, you know, tighten the bow tie, so to speak. I do like those thoughts. I'm just, I'm too frazzled right now with all these appointments and things, and we're getting through it though. If I can get through this and get back to a little bit more of normalcy, I'll get back to well, fraggle of what I mean a fraction of what I used to be. Or change in the weather. I do like that though. I like it. Yeah, I don't need a cameraman to walk the avenue. So you're looking for a cameraman? Is that your deal? I at the very least need to be able to walk and chew gum at the same time. At the very least. uh, my thought. Those are my thoughts. And you never know what people really want to watch. And what kind of people do you search for what kind of stuff? And, I think the people decide about what they want to talk about as far as, where you are at your location. I mean, there's a lot of different people in different places all over. And that's very interesting. What are we talking about? I mean, if you're there to look and see, cool. It's like Mr. Short Term Memory. What? You know, uh, I mean, I love like certain people and what they do, but I can only handle it. Some people do it perfect timing, perfect. You know, that's about all you need. And anything else is, well, I mean, time you're taking away from something else, and some people look at it that way, and some people, I heard somebody, talk about being consumed with, you know, YouTube and falling into things and, and I can see that because it is interesting and it'll pull you in. Fuck. Who got in a coma? This guy did. Not on purpose. Trust me. Not fun. No. But what I can tell you is I don't have a memory of anything. I woke up, I was in the hospital for 3 days. I'm like, "What am I doing here? What happened?" That's all I know. And I feel beat up. Frank, that's it? One little zing and out? What's that all about? Hola, Mictrola. Not sure. What did and I don't but and then you but we should and then oh. Oh. Did I get a chance? Did I ch- did I thank Frank Dog? I thought I did. I thought I saw it. Oh my god, that was hysterical. It was perfect, dude. Oh, I'm sorry, Al. You're back? Oh, I'm back on the fourth screen. Oh, is that a step down? What does that mean? Volume down, step down, screen 4, out the door. Oh, pick up your pen. Oh, don't be sorry. You're not sorry, Frank. 1, 2, and 3 must be hot stuff. The greatest show of his life, everybody. Okay, promo to float in the morning. Will anything sound familiar, Frank? I'm putting everything I have into this. Can't wait. I'm excited for you, sir. What am I up to? Nothing. What are you up to? I'm hanging on every. I'm waiting for the big show. Oh, me and Cuz. Oh, I think we're gonna. Yes. Yes, you said that before. You did. And you're right. One of your best. Oh, us tomorrow? I think I'm gonna broadcast live poolside. Nothing major. We'll have it. go live poolside, bro. That's what I'm gonna do. Yes. Oh, I know. And that is honor, sir. Hey, for you to harvest my non-tentia, it's an honor, Frank. Dude, I saw that. I didn't watch the whole thing. Oh yeah, take a break. I don't blame you. I'm surprised, my cousin's still going strong. I mean, you know, his his valve replacement surgery was in October. So, oh, I know, Frank. It is a lot of work. It's all little details. Little dirty details, baby, and you do it. You do it right. Didn't I just say what I had planned? Can you hear me now? Is this thing on? Frank, are you the only one in here? How pathetic am I? Eh, so so. Fair to Midland. Uh, is there? Yes, there is. Asking for a friend? There is. Willkommen. Oh my God. Frank, can I tell you something? What we saw today, well, what I saw, the pool, my, as of right now, oh, it's going to be a fun day. I think, yes, it'll be epic. Of course it will. Hot tub, pool. What would suck about that? Just relaxing, laying low, cuz on vacay, feet of ice and snow up where he's living, not from, but living. What a beautiful house, too. Asking for a friend. What else? Oh, screen four. Oh, slow to the poke. Is there an erection at the pool? Wait a minute. Are the are these things on? Oh, glasses? No. Maybe get some streetwalkers to take with you to the pool. Now that would be content. Well, I don't work well with that sort of my thoughts. I mean, rewrite. Well, here's the thing. If I'm going to do that sort of thing, Frank, by the way, if I was to do that sort of show, oh, yes, pool yoga. Quite interesting. And oh, she'll be running the class, and oh, God, no. It's not a fully elderly community. Copy? Oh, uh, my thoughts, Frank? You never know. There could be classes there. I do. Quite interesting. Yes. Don't, well, no. If I'm going to do that, Frank, can I? That would be funny. That would be funny. Nah, because it's mostly going to be, hair and chunks of skin and scab. Ugh. Oh, that is gross. Ew. Ugh. Big prizes. And you've won a dirty, crusty band aid. It's been on Grandma for. Yes, that's funny. And he does. No, he's not. Well, I can't follow around the iguana killer. That's not going to work. And he does. He walks around, poof, poof, uses his little pump BB gun, pops down a couple right here at the bay. Do you believe it? Oh, think about your show structure. Oh, me, you, what? Oh, listening? That's it? There's only two people in here? You killing this? What are you doing, Frank? What the fuck? You trying to trigger me, you piece of. Careful, don't entertain. Yeah, Frank, but you're fun too. We can entertain. You can entertain. I help you entertain on your show. Don't say I don't, you dirty rat. Stop it. Don't say I don't. Oh, no, I'm not entertaining. How could I be entertaining? Show structure. I do have a pen here and a pad and a girl named. What? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Is this thing on? Check 1, 2. Miller. Miller, do you copy? Oh, are you taking calls? We are. It's the love line. Ah, yes, all we do is spread love here. WFUK. Besides spreading legs, we spread love. Call the love line. WFUK Radio. Miller in the evening. Ah, I feel better just saying that. I do. I don't know why. I don't know, something fun and not hurtful. That's why. Yeah. If you're having fun, not hurting anybody, forget about it over there. Punch him in the face. It's a joke. I ain't punching anybody in the face. Okay? Ain't happening. Put your hat on, dope. What? Ah. Wardrobe. It's your show. Entertain us. 11:52 p.m. on the Eastern Seaboard. Hi there. I'm Cowboy Al Miller. Aw, you know. Oh, tomorrow. I think I'm going poolside tomorrow. Yep. Find a nice little spot, do a little broadcasting live from Cowboy Al Miller Center Pool, the Grand Master Pool of Pools. Yeah. Yeah, we'll find a nice little spot. Yeah, whatever happens, happens. I'll be in a fixed location. Just let it go. Spin her around. Hot tub. Laps. Sun. Right? Cool. Right? Why not? Sounds like that'll be a good day. Top that. Listen, doesn't matter what I do, it's where I'm at. Where I'm at. Oh, go do what you do, where you do it, and how you. Righto! Oh, chap, you do what you do and go. Everybody do their own thing, man. I love that. Everybody's having fun doing what they do. Hot Frank Dog, oh my God, what he does, a riot. Love it. Yeah, that's good shit. Scuff Frank, your deal. Love it. Yes. Oh, yes. Uh-huh. What everybody does, really. Everybody's got their own thing. You do you. Happy for you. Having fun? That's all that matters. You having fun? Yes. All that matters. Good for you. Hey, listen. Listen. You know. Well, things are moving along just lovely. Where did I get? Did the phone ring? Maybe the phone did ring and I didn't see it.
You have 2 new voice messages and 8 saved messages. Urgent message. Hey, Johnny.
Well, I won't play that live. That's not nice. No, I wouldn't do that. No, no. I missed it. When did I miss that call? I must be old. Hmm. 2 in, 1 in. I'm not sure what you're saying because my 5th screen is muted, but most people would say muted in the results was what speaks the loudest. I don't know. What speaks the loudest? What does that mean? Is there some sort of backwards terminology to that? Is that new? It's backwoods. Welcome to backwoods. I'm sorry. I could not get your call. I'm missing phone calls. My service sucks. I'm sorry, Joni, I missed your call. And then I lost your call. I hate that. Don't you hate that? I do. It's so weird how like phones are supposed to be so much better now, but yet service isn't. Kind of is. I think it's because the reason that happened is because I had the volume turned down because it was like had the volume turned down because had the volume turned down because I had it actually turned up, connected to microphone or a little speaker. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Jelly bean. Jelly bean. See, I noticed when I hook this to the speaker and position it to the microphone, you can seem to hear it a little better. On a call. So, knowing all this, the curtain behind the technology has been broken. No, it hasn't. Shut up, you idiot. You don't know shit. Hey, 3 in and 3 thumbs up. What happened? Is there an earthquake somewhere? Hey, listen, I just had to go grab something. Maybe do a sound check. Boob. Don't mock me. Oh, you never walk away from the cat. How dare you? Why would you? Are you trying to? Oh. Oh. All right, Frank, are you ready for a show? No, some harvesting. You got your pen? Are there witnesses in here? I'm gonna have a cigarette. This is too much fun, bro. I'm loving this. Frank, I love it when you're here. I do. I do, Frank. If there was a better pool guy, I would follow him. Totally. I would totally follow him. He's just, he's a little blase, you know? And I've never seen him vacuum the pool. They're big pools, but they've got big filtration systems. It's pretty wild. Yes, sir. Yes. Oh, are you still 2 in, 3 thumbs up? Oh, we are at 12:02 a.m. on the eastern seaboard. Good morning. Only 67 degrees here in South Florida. Brr. Little under 70. Yeah, no, I'm not crazy about that idea. That might work for you and I don't know, scented hand towels. Oh, you get paid for these ideas? Keep them. I don't know about these. These are a little gay. Literally, figuratively. And I don't think Professor, well, I don't know. It's just getting to the pool is a big deal at this point. You know, checking weather. Well, coming up with the patented formula. Oh, well, not that I'm sharing yet. The wet. Oh yes, no, 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 no. We don't do that anymore, Frank. Live from your pool. See you there, bro. Oh my God, mine will be delayed. Oh, I won't be at the pool at 7. I can tell you that. 6 ideas, horrible. All suck. I mean, they're good for you. They might work for you. They might, you know what? They might at the nursing home, that might work. As long as that crane works, you can lower them in, got their aid in there, holding their head up. That would be follow that cat around. I like that show. You're welcome, Frank. That one you can have for free. I like sharing with you, Frank. Well, if I don't share, you're just going to take what you want. Isn't that true, Frank? Come on. Listen. All those poolside ideas, you've seen them all before. We're doing IRL in real life. Cowboy Al Miller, Cowboy and Cuz. Okay? Copy? Just going to the pool, hanging out. That's all. Nothing. I spent, oh, he spent. Well, I mean, he's on vacation and he's walking around and he's having a blast. He likes being outside. I mean, we're kind of half inside outside. He walked outside, he wasn't in the guest chair. He wasn't, mic'd up. It's funny. I'm gonna watch your show first and then prep my show because I'll get the rewrites of everything I've done already, and then I'll see them, and then I'll rewrite my rewrite. So, well, isn't that a service you marketing, or would I have any interest? What's the pay? I need a job. I got bills to pay. What's the friend? Oh, you're charging me? Are you charging me or paying me? Oh, you're offering. Oh, I see. Now I'm understanding it. Really? I like that. Is that how you do it? That's a good way of doing things. Yeah, I'm just the right guy to do that. Oh, except that you know. Oh, you know, Frank, stop it. The friends deal? I like the friends deal. Better yet though is the family deal. Way cheaper than a streetwalker. But if we were to do something of that level, here's what I'm thinking. Go to the casino, actually mic up lapel mics, pick up real deal hookers. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. Yes. You've got it. Yes. Cowboy Al Miller IRL. Copy? I mean, fuck. Everybody's been interested with me in a fucking coma, for Christ's sake. For who? I mean, no, that's not true. Listen, he had he had valve replacement and I had a little injury. We're just taking it easy. There's no breaks. It's not that far. Frank, you're making it sound like we're crippled. We never make it? I don't understand. Never make it to the pool? Frank, what's wrong with you? Are you calling me a liar, Frank? There's me at the pool today. We made it to the pool today. I don't understand what you're saying. There it is. Today. Look familiar? Oh, tomorrow it'll happen. Well, if you didn't actually stream dripping wax rolling down the crack of your ass, it never really happened. How's that? I. Oh, Frank. Don't be so frank. Frank, who's the other troll in here? What's my point? What you just said about me. Just, it's a comparison, apples and oranges. Yes. So anything you say about tomorrow's show, I'm just trying to understand your mindset, Frank. 4 days in a row, what? We haven't gone to the pool 4 days in a row. We haven't been able to get to the pool. We've been running around doing things, and he's been helping me, appointments, shopping. I'm not understanding you. Anything special planned? Yes, pool. And anything special that comes up with it. Victoria's Secrets. Has a beautiful. What? Mauling in? Mailing in your last perform. When can we expect a real show? What's a real show? Wheelchair and cigarette smoke. What do you Scuff Frank, why you talking about Buddy East Coast here? Come on, man. Oh shit. Cigarettes and wheelchairs. That's a good one. I like that. The only wheelchairs we use in races in the street. Yes. Back in the day we would. Paint dry. Isn't that how you make the week in review, Frank? Up where? In screens on the week in review? You took my like away? Wow, Frank, why would you do that? That's kind of dick. I guess I'll do that. No. Really? Oh my God. What am I going to do? Paint dry. Well, at least there's paint. And I'm not, you know, I mean, Frank, where's your girl Beth? I haven't seen her around. Bum, 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 bum. Harvest. I like a good harvest. I do. Harvest is fun. Yep. Love it when those crop workers come into town. Harvest. That's usually what farmers do. What are we doing? Anything? Joni, you still here? No? You hiding? I got your messages, Joni. You can call back. Floor's yours if you like it. We had a lot of fun. We always have a lot of fun when you call. Yep. Yeah, you could tuck this show down right now. Yeah, nobody's around. I don't know what Scuff Frank's angry or something. I don't know. Stuffy. Maybe he's not feeling well. I don't know. So fun with the Cali wedge. Oh, gosh. Wasn't that nice? Oh, Frank, you got a lot of harvesting out of everything I did, and it went to all these other shows. It was delicious, actually. I loved it. I don't pay attention to other places, but I heard a little. What a gem. Callie is a gem. She doesn't know it. I don't know exactly what type of gem, but she's precious. She is. Preciously precious. I mean, not to me per se, but I guess to other people. They love her, right? I've never seen. Yeah, you can give a call, Joni, if you want. Hmm. Lot of shit. Oh, did I take a picture of that? No. Oh, that's a temperature. Oh, who wants? Somebody want to see the pool? Yes. Oh my gosh, the pool was great. Today we may do another day. Oh my God, the sights and the sounds and the sights and sounds were just wonderful. It was a delicious day at the pool. I wish, well, you know who was what what? I gotta lighten up on the sun. I might stay in the shade. Take a nap at the pool in the shade. How delicious is that? What's happening? What is going on? Who's who's smiley facing? How come I don't see what the what in God's name? Good Lord. How dare oh who is smile what are the I can't even see Cowboy Miller. You big dummy. Boy, we're having fun. Uh, we got four in, four thumbs up. Hey, howdy, y'all. Yep, we'll be getting wet and hot tomorrow. Mm-mm. At the pool, act a fool. No, not really. No, it'll be a regular, average, normal Tuesday here in South Florida. Currently 12:21 a.m. 65 degrees in South Florida. Brr. I know it sucks, right? I'm in shorts, shirt. What do we got? Uh-oh, dun dun dun. Antivirus did not. What? There's four people here? What do we got? Is this Trollville? Frank, what you do? What you do? Oh, you bounce out. You took your uh uh and bounce. Is that how you roll, kid? Is that supposed to trigger me out like it don't work that way. Not with me. No. No. Rage out. Who's here? Joni, you still here or did you go to bed? Huh? You never know. You never know. Yep. Oh, aren't everyone's excited about big shows coming and sets being built and I am so excited. Yep, hair being done, nails being done, big things happening, big things. I'm excited for people. I love to see things happening, moving, shaking. It's great. It's exciting. It's fun. You love to see people's success. That's what it's called, right? Yeah. Yay. Yay for you, right? That's how I am. I don't s- go the way other people. It's like, oh, I no, no. Yay. Happy for you. Yay. Oh, yay. Oh, peace, love, and happiness. Always been you know, have fun, don't hurt anybody. Oh, it's the way I roll, whether it's here or anywhere. Hello. Is there anybody normal? Press 1 if you're not psycho. Is there anyone at home? Come on down. Just, I don't know. Everybody's different. Everybody's viewpoint of normal has to do with your everything. It's all about you. Your normal is different than someone else's normal. There is a baseline of normal, though, that we're all kind of taught, but we have a lot of flex with that. So, Joni won, still here. Yay, thank God. Oh, I have a reason to do this show. For real, I do. Well, I want to know at least I'm entertaining someone. Oh, I was told to entertain. Don't you see me triggering out, Joni? Blah, 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 blah. It's too funny. Ooh, it's quiet all of a sudden. Oh, four in, four thumbs up. Hey, y'all. Howdy. What's up? What are we up to? Anything? Back turned off all streamers for a few. Needed a break. I don't hate you. It's okay. I understand. This ain't no never land. You know what I mean? No, sometimes it's good. Listen, I zone out, tune out, shut down, tune in, tune out. I'll trip that light fantastic. And it's been known to be uplifting and ens enlightening in some sort of way. Expand your brain cells. Hey, listen, we're it. Yeah, Cuz went to bed. He's tired. He's his procedure and injury per se. It 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 affects the body different. He gets winded easy. He hasn't worked up his you know that. It's a lot when they crack open that chest bone. Looks pretty good though. His scar looks decent. It does. Yeah, so I'm just, I'm not. I guess our physical stuff, like I feel beat up, like I was, in a industrial dryer for a month, and you know, I feel more physically beat up than I am winded per se. But my thinking is a little slower, and I'm not as quick. You see, not completely off, nor am I completely on. nor was I ever on what is, what isn't. No way. You are on the air.
Hey, nobody. It's late, but I just I want to ask you about your ribs. Do they just like heal on their own?
Yeah.
That's bizarre. That's gotta hurt. Like, so they get cracked, and there's no like cast, of course, and there's just like it just on its own organically seals back together.
Yeah, they get basically fractured
Yeah.
and they will heal back up. I
Have
mean,
you seen like a X-ray of it? Like that's almost like a picture you could hang. I mean, not to be funny, but that's
no.
like artwork almost. No?
Kinda. Yeah, that is actually a cool idea. My broken ribs blown up into a
Yeah. And
that
you live through it.
yeah, right.
Right.
Uh no, but I
I
can
wonder if you
put
could do.
I could put a picture, a CAT scan of my brain skull
Yeah.
because I have now I'm on
Wow.
the first, second, third one, and it's doing extremely well.
Yeah.
I'm hoping, here's the big thing on this. I'm
Mm-hmm.
hoping that the surgeon on Friday
Mm-hmm.
releases me to drive
Yeah.
because that'll kind of give me my freedom back and ability to do basic maintenance. And when I say maintenance, I mean my personal maintenance of
Right.
shopping and appointments and
Do you think is that a mix of physical and somewhat like emotional? You know what I mean? Like getting behind, like getting out on the road, so to speak.
no, it's just the surgeon who put me back together says,
Right.
okay, you can drive.
Yeah. Right.
And here's something
But
I don't know if you
yeah.
heard this, Joni. I got a subpoena to go to court,
Okay.
and
No, I didn't.
I have to testify as a witness against the person who hit me.
Wow.
And the thing is, I don't remember anything. I don't even remember getting hit.
It's so weird that why would they give you a subpoena?
Well, maybe they want to check my physical and mental status
Oh,
because
it seems like it'd be the reverse. Like he's the one supposedly, or she, so they should be the subpoena.
well, no.
Oh,
I'm just subpoenaed as a witness.
oh, as a witness. Well, how would you be a witness when you got hit like blind? Well, I don't know. I should say.
I don't
Well, I
know.
mean,
Maybe
right?
the only thing I can think of is maybe they want to see me
See,
at,
see you,
you
and
know,
kind of use that for their like for like to prove a point.
and
Is there
honestly,
somebody else? Yeah.
yeah,
Go ahead.
there's 11 other people that witnessed her hit me, I would imagine. I don't
Wow,
remember.
wowzer.
I mean, honestly, I don't remember or recall anything.
So, so, so listen now. What I wonder is there's cameras somewhere. So will that now be shown? And then are you ready for that, or will you see it
There's not
beforehand?
cameras in a courtroom. This is criminal case.
Okay, but on
This is
the
criminal, you know.
but if you're going to be pulled in, you have every right in a weird way to see if you wanted to. Like if there's no,
I
I
don't
don't
know
know what I'm
what's
saying.
I don't know what's the question.
I don't know. The question is like, then you're like an outside observer. You see, like, like as if a movie, like, it wasn't you, but it was you. But you see the accident actually
I
happening, like
no, I
through
don't need to see it.
no,
I don't need to
no,
see it. I think it
right,
would be
right,
not good in my mind.
no, no.
Um,
Now, do you have to go? Or can you say no? I'm not in the.
I gotta,
You
I
probably get.
honestly, I gotta speak to the lawyers about it
Yeah.
first because I may not go because honestly, physically, mentally, emotionally,
Mm-hmm.
am I
Mm-hmm.
okay? Eh,
Yeah. Right.
I don't know. Listen, I'm still a kind of stuck on being with no car. I can't drive. because of this, and I am, I'm different. Like something, I don't know if you know me before the
Yeah, of
accident.
course.
Like something is a little different, and
Absolutely.
I'm still trying to put my finger on it. And
Yeah.
I don't know if it's good. I don't know if it's bad, but I'm just
Hmm.
not like as quick and witty.
I got it.
I that's what I feel. I mean, I don't know
Mhm.
how other people feel. I mean, I can
Mhm.
listen. I just don't feel 100%. And
So like those are like uh when I think of like, and I don't know what I'm talking about, like not brain firing, so to speak, because like you have your personality, a sense of humor and all that, and then you have the medical organ up there, the brain.
mhm,
And when you say that, is that just healing, or is that technically
hopefully,
something in the motor skills or something that is not snapping as fast? I mean, I would be
I
curious, or maybe, yeah.
I don't know, and I don't know if they know at this point
Yeah,
because
right, right.
the surgeon who did my original surgery, who
Mhm.
saw me the last time, he was just smiling ear to ear. It was I'm going to tell you, it's a miracle I'm alive. It's a
Mhm.
miracle I'm even resembling the person I used to be.
I know.
It's I don't remember a thing, thank God. And it's one
Mhm.
of those things where, like, I don't know, like, because I honestly and truly feel this, Joni. Um, every
Mhm.
day is a I'm a little bit better, and
Yeah,
when I
I
say
feel that.
that, I don't really know what it means. I
Right.
mean, me personally, I'm a little bit better than I was the day before,
Yeah.
and I think
Yeah.
and honestly, Joni, I've always felt that way. That was
Yeah.
always the goal in life,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
just be, it's a wake up, have a good day, just,
Mhm.
work hard and be strong and be better than you were yesterday. Like that was my mantra through my work life. Whatever I was doing, I'm going to
Yeah.
work hard and I'm going to be better than I was today or funnier than I was yesterday or I'm going to make more people laugh today than I did yesterday. And that's how I work
Yeah.
because
Right. Right.
that's kind of it was always my skill set.
Yep. So your memory, I mean, as far as like,
Zero.
when we do, well, wait, when we let, movies and we laugh and we do, it's there. It's not as, you're not as like, I mean, it's to me on the outside, because I'm kind of a weirdo, like, spiritually
Yes.
freaky, like think outside the, because otherwise I'm like, I don't know what else to do with it, because I'm like, what the fuck are we doing here? So I kind of like think like, okay, so it's a second chance slash, but you're not the same. It could have been like, oh my God, like I don't even know if you'd want, I mean, to survive and not be able to, God forbid, speak, or like, so this is miraculous, what I
Yes.
see. However, compared to before, um, right, if you start kind of sliding it that way, but now what I would think, if I put myself in your shoes, I would still be going through in my mind the whys, like what, why am I here, kind of, so to speak, on a weird level. Why now? Was it just wrong place, wrong time? Was it faded? I would go like so large in my crazy head.
And it's all of
Um,
the above. You're
right,
100%
right,
right on
right,
everything. But
right. And
with
then go ahead. Go
with
ahead.
that, it's just I'm still supposed to be part of the plan.
Yes, of course. Well, you know that.
Whatever the plan
Whatever that
is.
is. It wasn't trust, because you like seemingly, like you said, basically blindsided, don't remember a thing. Then your body was kind of fighting it, and some, what am I doing here? Whatever that was, okay. And then
Mhm.
at that point in my mind, like you had that little vision, so to speak, and
Mhm.
you know, not to go into all that unless you want to. And then the other, so like choices, kind of like, were you involved in that choice? Like, do you want to, you know what I mean? Or was it like, you know, it's not your time that you stay, and do you have a choice in it? And it's just a lot. It's a lot.
And in
Plus,
my
you have the
and you're right,
go
it
ahead.
is a lot to process,
Yeah,
especially
and the
after
physical,
yes,
right?
with this
And
confusing
right,
time.
and I mean, like you know, even though like the crack, it's so bizarre to me. The crack, like even the fracture on the eye, or like the little busted here or there, and the, you know, I get the brain thing, they're pulling off drainage, whatever, and the cracker is, but then in a weird way, your meat suit, so to speak,
That's a
but the actual like arms like crushed, like broken, and legs and cast, like it's weird, like you scathed in a weird, like a guy, a baseball player sliding in a home plate, and then he stands like safe, and you know, you went like your whole body forward, and then yet you dusted off the dirt, and you do have some stuff shattery inside, but compared to what it could have been, it's like
yes.
and then
It's
that in itself is a, I would think, I don't mean, I try to be quiet because I don't want to talk over. I want
no.
to be able to like hand you the baton and we go back and forth. But I would think in a weird way, if I was putting myself in your shoes, I'd be kind of going, okay, but am I worthy, so to speak? Like, what am I supposed to? Come on now, fuckers! Like, God, like whatever. Like, what you like? What
Well,
like? I'm depressed, Ken. I don't have a car. I'm not the same. Blah blah blah. My
but
foot.
that's
My knee is
the car thing is temporary. It's just I
right,
can't
right,
drive right yet. Okay.
right, right,
That's gonna change very soon,
right,
you
right,
know.
right.
But I think
Interesting.
what you're missing is here's what I can tell you. Do you think that Cowboy Al Miller didn't ask himself all these questions before the accident?
Um, from the, you know, I don't know you like that because remember, I'm way back here, like I'm not in Florida, and I'm not a live streamer. Only
Mhm.
see you in the times we've talked before.
Mhm.
Um, so if I on the outside, I would say if I didn't know like our personal conversations, I said nah. But on the other
Okay.
part, I also got to talk to you before, also to know a little more of the not live streamer, the human guy that is a sweetheart in my mind and very smart,
Aw.
articulate, yeah,
Aw.
and has a history and so forth.
Aw.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank
And
you.
isn't just a toughy guy, you know, right? You know, because
You
oh,
want
I
to
don't know
mess
what
with me, Joni?
you get the horn. Just kidding. Sorry. Don't start. Come on, don't make me
No,
laugh.
no.
Lady,
No, I like
lady,
when you break it down and it's real because I
yeah.
respect one we're kind of we're a little similar,
Yeah,
okay? And how we were raised and you know
yeah,
how things came up and you are like my cousin Mark who's here. You're like his
yeah.
sisters. You're like his sisters, okay? And those two cousins, his sisters, were like my sisters growing up. And you're very similar with the way your viewpoints and the
He-
way you look at things.
Here's something that I noticed that I don't. I want more. I guess I kind of I have it a little bit like you,
Yes.
but it's amazing to me. It's a strength and a weakness. Here's what
Yes.
I put together right before this, a little bit before this happened, from a few little what's the word? It was what something, a few things, trolls, and a few little things happened
Mhm.
during a few live streams. And it was none of my business because you didn't really know all the way. So you kept your cards close and you kind of dropped a few hints. And meanwhile, behind the scenes, as you're acting as if you're going on camera, you're sitting outside and oh well, yes, and the facials and the music and all of that. Meanwhile, you know, your beautiful mom was, you know, what was going on, and in the last year and so forth. There's like so much
Yep. Yep.
going on that you never let it out, and no, you couldn't read. Like if I was looking at you, I had no way that that was actually going, and you could put that front on while underneath you it was impending and it was bothersome and it was right there,
Yeah.
nagging a little bit.
Yeah, it
Right.
was very
Right.
painful. So,
Right. Right.
the thing is,
Absolutely.
I'm
Mhm.
I'm an artist. I'm an actor, I'm a musician, I'm a composer, I'm a poet, I'm I'm an artist, okay?
Mhm.
And the thing about my mom is she was an
Yeah.
artist. And
Yes, I remember.
she was always my biggest fan.
Ugh.
She was. And the problem with and she was 82.
Yes.
So now I'm going to tell everybody the big reveal of
She got sidetracked when she became a mother. But go ahead. Sorry. Did I
well,
say that loud? Sorry.
no. Here's the big sidetrack.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she was accepted to, Juilliard, and she did want to be a musician. She got married and had a family instead.
Right.
Because in that
Right.
day,
Right.
back in that time, it was kind of the normal flow.
Either or. Like either or.
Kinda,
Or
kinda,
right. Kind of.
kinda.
But
Either,
so it was her dream and who her
yeah,
identity was.
yeah. But she was
Did
always
you?
like my biggest fan.
Yeah.
Like in all my broadcasting era, she was always
Yeah.
right there. You know, and I could
Mhm.
never do things. I was never in like a morning show in a radio station where I could be like, "Hey, let's call Ma." I never got,
Yeah.
and there was nothing that would have been better. Um,
Right.
and
Yes.
at this point in age, uh, she was very enthralled and enthused that I got back in. Um,
Yeah.
okay, as your mother would.
Yeah.
The problem is when I transitioned to my own show, she stayed right where I started and listened to every word and believed it.
Are you
Every
talking about the live streaming in the last year? Are you talking about? Or are you talking prior?
Well, I've only been on for a year.
Okay, right. But when she listened to everything, are you talking about prior years ago? Or are you talking about
No, no,
this
no. I'm
last year?
talking right now on YouTube
Oh yes. Oh
because
my goodness.
yes.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. That's
So
not good.
so
That's
here
good, but not good.
it's
I
horrible.
feel you.
It's
It's
horrible.
horrible because she heard all of that
Yes.
and the drama.
And I had to
And
explain it.
she's your mama. And you had to explain
And
and
it
it's
and,
like,
and the explanations just whoop, So
right, right. It's
understand.
heartbreaking. I
Yes.
understand.
And there's nothing I could
Yep.
do or say. It's like,
No.
she's a Democrat and I'm a Republican. There's nothing
Right.
there's nothing I could have done. And she was
Yeah.
she was, struggling through her own sicknesses and
Yeah.
she wouldn't let me help.
Oh my goodness. Did
Yes.
you want to help? Did you try to help?
I
You mean
was
coming over to the
trying
house
to
and
help. Yes. I was
and
doing
you're tr-
everything I could, and it was just all around.
maybe she was embarrassed. She didn't want you to see her like that. Maybe. And she
Well,
just would rather like hired help or something come in.
it wasn't
You
no,
know
it,
what I
it
mean?
wasn't quite about that. It's like for years and years she had been turning down help
Oh.
and
Oh, I
and
got you.
and just, oh, I don't need that. I don't need that, tough. Just the, you know, ate too proud, this and that. I think it just
Wow.
like it didn't I came here to specifically help and
Right.
it was just like a disturbing
There's
demise,
a wall. There's a slight wall there.
a slight one.
There was a slight. Yeah, there was a wall there, and it probably came. I'm gonna put the phone down a second because an alarm's going off in my kitchen. So I'll be right back. But I think that that came from her childhood or her mom or dad or something. You see where I'm going with it? As far as not accepting the love and nurturing. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on, 30 seconds. Hold on.
You're very close. You're very close. You're fine. You're fine. Do your alarm. Set your recording. Um, um, and it's okay. Like, it's okay. It's okay.
I don't know how to set it from a distance. You know, I hear it's how alarm starts out real slow. Beep, beep, beep,
Yes,
beep, beep.
yes.
And right. And I don't know, it's like it's a Bose, like it was really nice back in the day, like $500-$700 Bose. Like, and I didn't want to throw it out. So I have it kind of tucked away in the kitchen, but I don't really use it. And I must have pushed on something where I set an alarm. But anyway, here they're there.
So, I guess
go ahead.
the big picture that you'll understand is it was just a difficult. The last year has
Yeah.
been a difficult time. I've
Yeah.
struggled through it, and then this
Yeah.
horrific accident. I almost died just
Yeah.
weeks after my mother's funeral.
Yes.
And I
I mean,
swear everything that's happened, like the first thing I remember waking up in the hospital is
it
like,
was her. I remember.
yeah,
Yeah, she was there. She
yeah,
was there.
it was weird. And
And it was like you're like, hey, can you help me? Like there you are, and you're like, no, you got to be the. But she still. But notice how she stayed so far away. She didn't come next. She was like in the distance a little bit. You know what I mean?
no, it was like standing right next to her.
Oh,
No,
she was right next. I
I
didn't
walked, yeah,
visualize it down the hall.
I got up and I walked across the hallway and she was standing in the door of the room across the street,
Wow.
across the hall. And
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I was floating or still dreaming and not really awake, or that was like
Right.
that was the first thing I remember when I opened my eyes.
Right.
And it was just odd. And I was like, why am I here? I didn't remember a thing.
Right. So when you open your eyes in that moment, there she was, but it wasn't like you started in your mind check. Oh wait, you're dead. Like for a second, like in the first instance, it's like, hey, mom, like you know what I mean?
It was dreamy. Like I
Yeah,
saw
dreamy.
it was just dreamy.
Mm-hmm.
Everything was dreamy, you know.
Yeah.
I was everything that was happening, I was
Mm-hmm.
dreaming about fat Juicy, and it was like I fell asleep overnight.
Yeah.
I swear it was just I don't remember a thing. Apparently I was pretty combative,
Yeah.
from what I heard, and I believe the drugs that I was on probably
Yeah.
made me combative, because
Yeah.
there are several times when I've taken medication that just
Yeah.
didn't affect me the
Like the
way
normal
they
way.
thought it was
Like
going
the
to affect
opposite
me.
effect. Right.
Yes,
So if it's like a cold medicine that's supposed to make you drowsy, sleepy, sometimes you'd wake up with horrific dreams or maybe like wake up wide awake. Or like I'm
correct,
like that too, the opposite. I can't take
correct.
that shit.
But
Uh-huh.
a lot of times they give medications that
Right.
like are placebo type.
Mm-hmm.
My cousin was telling me, because he's in the medical field, um,
Mm-hmm.
how they do that. And
Mm-hmm.
that's the thing, drugs affect people very differently. Um, and I felt much better, like after the first week of being home and weaning myself off of what they were giving me. It was just,
So wait, I've been having like a thought, and I know we're on live stream, so there's. I don't
yeah,
even know if I really want to continue with this conversation, to be quite frank, because
okay.
there'll be judgment. Or should I give a shit and just
No,
talk to you
don't
like
give
we're
a shit.
talking?
You have
Okay,
open opinion
okay,
here for you.
okay. So, because they especially a certain person says, "Oh, I'm a witch," or
Of
"I'm dark,"
course.
or
Are
right,
you?
and
Are
no,
you?
of course not. And if I was, I would be freaked out.
Nothing
I
to worry
always
about
like
then.
right. I always ask for white light protection. I always like tried my best,
Hmm.
and I included that person in that as well while you were, trying to be helpful, use any resource in my mind that I could, and I'm so limited. I wish I could be more of a healer. Only blessings, only love and light, only God. I mean, that's it.
Yes.
And anyone that says it to me, you project the darkness. So I stay away. It freaks me out. That's the end of that subject. I don't want to
And
pass
be
it on
that.
anybody.
And I don't even want to
I don't
discuss
I
like
don't either. Let's
that
move it.
that
So
business
yeah,
way
no.
of, you know,
No, no. And because I don't believe it, no matter how mad I'm not going to talk about our personal things out loud to hurt somebody like that. I would never do that.
100%.
I've never been that kind of person. There's many people that have harmed me and they get mad and they get triggered and then they expose this or that or they say weaknesses, even if they don't think it's a weakness, but it's
No,
just kind of like,
but
you
know
tell someone,
this.
oh, I want to drop a few pounds, and and then you tell the world that. I
You
mean,
have to
thank you.
you have to know this though. You have to
I
know
mean,
this.
what?
Sometimes, even being the most genuine and honest can be
Yeah,
twisted
yeah,
and
exactly. I got it.
gaslit and make you look bad.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
and on top of that, someone who needs, well, let's say relevance
Yeah.
is going to try and do that sort of thing or
And you know
content.
what? We can, like, having this conversation, I can, when your energy, I'll just kind of talk in rhymes and riddles here because I don't really know what energy is, but I'll just use the words that come to mind. Your energy to me, like when you say that, I don't get like combative back. No, no, absolutely not. You like that. I would settle down and go, you're right. It could be. I need to self reflect. I'm not sure. No, I get it. I'm cracked in that way. I'm not perfect. I'm learning too. I would be willing, but if the other energy comes in close fisted and not open, you see where I'm going. Then it doesn't even matter. Just the formalities to say, oh, I'm sorry. If you can't boast or self reflect and learn from it, and what you won't do again. It's all, otherwise it's just all bullshit anyway. So, but what we were saying, oh, I know what I was going to say to you. Um, you know what I find the timing too, because if, God forbid, so to speak, mom was still here. I know there was the weekend before, right? She's kind of going down and then getting better. But say the accident happened a week before and she was still here. I don't know how she would have handled that. You know what I'm saying? Like, in other words, almost like she had to go before you. Does that make sense?
Honestly, to tell you the truth,
What do
sh
you think?
well, she probably wouldn't have known it even happened. She was,
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I didn't
yeah,
know. Okay, I gotcha.
no,
Wow.
yeah, it would have been horrific. That
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it would have
Oh
been
my God.
horrific.
And
Like,
then if you didn't come through, I mean, no matter good and bad and problems or whatever, your brother and all those, like, you know what I mean? Oh my God, like it's just like,
listen,
you
it
know,
was a blessing. Everyone did
yeah,
so much for me. And
yeah,
and the great thing is everyone who knew me personally extremely well,
yeah,
they knew how much the
yeah,
dog meant to me. And
yeah. Oh my God.
they did everything they could to get in here and take care of the
Oh
dog.
my God. I remember having the conversation with you in the snow was coming and before you were gonna actually first you were gonna drive, we were talking about the
Yep.
dog and then the plane
Mm-hmm.
and all of that. And then it was like, indefinitely. And then it was no, I'll sleep at the kennel because they know him or the vet office. They know him and so forth. And we talked about the other person, if that all came to fruition, maybe bringing that dog. And there was just so many kind of like dreamsicle like ideas on top of going to the funeral.
Yes.
There's so many things kind of circulated. And then when you come back, not even having the time
To
to
take a
to
breath.
to take a breath and bond back with little guy to like, hey, daddy's home and this is where like relax, don't trip out, don't think you're like abandoned.
Right.
And then here you're gone against your will almost, and not just gone for a day or a week. And then it's
A
like, who
month.
knows? And I did, yeah, 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 absolutely,
And there
absolutely.
was good and bad that came out of that as well. Um,
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
he
Because you
twist.
didn't have control that with exposure, I'm sure. Um, yeah, but what can you do? but it all in the end, here we are. And the two of you, even though it's different, you're both still. I'm sure he's still processing it.
Oh my
too.
God, he's such a
Oh
dog.
my God.
He's
I know.
understanding because it's been a couple weeks. I can't have.
Mhm.
I couldn't have him so close to my face when it came
Yeah.
to because I had open wounds, things healing,
Yeah.
and scar.
Yeah.
I don't want him licking scars, and
Yeah. Right.
it can be a problem.
Yeah.
So it was like he was understanding, and he understands now because I let him closer and closer
Yeah.
because I'm not
Yeah.
in pain.
I'm sorry. I just thought of something funny. We're talking serious, but maybe for a second, Stu kind of says it in a human voice. Here, you wear the coat or the jacket.
Oh
You
yeah,
need to have that look. You
and
go,
and
like maybe you should shit.
and
Right?
it's starting to turn back to him being the way he used to
Yes.
be.
Oh my
After
God.
I got him all right, because there's no more
Yeah.
going to the bathroom in the house. Like when he first got
Yeah.
back, he did because where he was, he did,
Yeah.
and
Like it's a memory almost. Like
yeah,
you were just getting. He was relaxing, kind of like
hmm
smoking a cigar,
right,
and then here we are, and he's like,
yeah,
well, there we go, fuck it, and what's the point?
yeah,
And now we're back, and we keep the two of you trot down that path. It's amazing.
and he's come.
Amazing.
It is amazing. Like every day is amazing. With my
I
cousin,
know.
what me and
I
my
know.
cousin are doing, and he's been through stuff, and
Yeah.
we haven't spent a shit ton of time together throughout the years, because
Yeah.
we're different age brackets, kind
Right.
of,
Right. Right.
um,
Right.
and he was older than me, and we were doing shit different, and he's
Yeah.
got kids in their 20s, young kids,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
spent a lot of
And
time with them.
right, and maybe in a weird way, even though he's there for you, maybe in his own way, it's kind of like lets him have a shift and some time off and reflect and you know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
there's always
most
lessons for
definitely,
everybody.
100%.
Absolutely,
And
absolutely.
he's starting to be a little homesick, but he's not
Yeah.
homesick about the weather,
Mm-mm. No, this is
but
good.
he had a big trip. I mean, he made I'm his third stop. His
Mhm.
mom and sister and brother-in-law are up in Kentucky.
I want to say about I think you'll understand what that means saying to us about your mom and that situation and that
Hmm.
all when I was talking to that other person, I didn't mention any of that other. I mentioned just what do you think about that, and then that was the answer. But before I even said anything, because
Uh-huh.
like, oh no, it's his dad. The dad intervened uh, and definitely said no, it wasn't right there. That was just like it just gave me goosebumps. I was like so happy. You know what I'm talking about? I
Yeah.
mean, believe it or not, even if I said,
Yeah.
in my mind it's a carnival, I
Yeah.
don't care. I want to believe it. I want to believe it. So the unseen is what we call faith. So I just hope to believe that he and her and others or whatever, they're just angels or guides out there for you. And if that she said that's off the cuff, not even knowing, I didn't even say anything about it. It was like no, his dad.
That
So
mean and
right there.
Joni, I can tell you that means something to me because
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
spiritualistic side of things
Yeah.
sometimes even if you don't understand it or you
Right.
can't comprehend it or you don't wish
Right.
to, there's some meaning.
Right.
There's something to
Oh,
it.
absolutely.
And,
Absolutely. Absolutely. And even though it's weird, because even though it was so long ago, he left, right? And
yeah.
she was here. And then to know it's almost like in there, I mean, if I could imagine, they don't have a sense of time like we do. And it was like right then, he was just right there. Pops was right there, Stan the man. He was right there.
He was he was
No,
just a
no.
big essential part of my life.
Yeah, oh my God. You kid me? And when he zoomed in like nobody's business. And he's like, not today, son, not today.
You want
No,
to
he
know
stayed.
something, Jenny?
Joni. Oh,
Joni. I'm sorry,
that's so
Joni.
no, it's a compliment in a weird way.
I'm
It just
sorry.
kind
I
of makes me feel
apologize.
like family. Don't worry about
And
it.
you
It's fine.
are basically for that.
Thank you.
sister,
Thank you.
because
Brother.
right,
Yes.
my mom never remarried. She loved my dad.
Right.
They were the love I saw my parents have. Like as time goes by and flows by, it's like I don't
Mhm.
have that unit that they
Yeah.
had back then. It was
Yeah.
just it was magical. It was.
It's the same thing with my mom and dad, but the difference is I resented, my dad would passed when I was 20, and I resented within, I mean, 8 years, 7 years, my mom remarried, and that's where she is, and I never still can understand it. I'm like still with my dad. Even though he's way gone, and I'm happy and,
Yep.
and whatever.
Eh,
It doesn't make sense that I think if the shoe is now, unless I felt like he sent it to me, or I wouldn't marry, I'd probably have a life partner.
And here,
I'd be like the
yes,
best friends.
yes. And here's the thing with that. I wouldn't fault anybody for having a second or a third wife, whether they die
Right,
or is
right,
as
right,
long as you're happy.
right.
But
But it's not right.
my mom's theory was I'm not taking care of anybody. She didn't want to take care of anybody else. She wanted to live her life because my dad was sick for a long time.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know, 10 years.
yeah,
10 years he was
yeah,
blind. You know,
yeah, yeah.
it wasn't
Amazing.
pretty.
Yeah, it's a lot.
It was a lot.
It was a lot. Yeah,
It was a
and
lot
everything's
back
different
then.
back in those days as far as healthcare and
That's
who's
correct.
there and how it works. Right.
Yep.
Yeah,
So it was,
yeah.
and that was just a strangely weird emotional time as well. I was 30.
You know what I loved was when you were in the backyard a couple days ago. I know like my patterns are all messy as far as what time I go to bed, when I wake up,
Yeah.
in and out, in and out. I, catch you or I don't.
Yeah.
But I caught you one of the morning things where maybe mid morning brunch. I don't remember. It
Mhm.
was within the last couple weeks.
Yeah.
And you're outside and you were talking. I don't know if you're talking just to the, like out the ethers, or I forget if you're talking to someone. But I love the story when you start going down the road, and I never really heard you talk about it, especially when you're talking about your dad and those memories. It reminds me, like, that those were the, those that time pocket was so important. Him taking you, even though, forget about, I'm not talking about health now. Okay, after school, we're gonna go. What do you want, kid? And you're like, I
Yeah.
don't know. I'll take, the apple pie over there looks pretty good, Dad. What do you think? Like, it's yours. Next. It's like it was like the world was your oyster, and he was just a loving. Even if that wasn't, I don't want to bring it into our mindset. Oh, that wasn't healthy, and if you're a fat kid, or I'm
It
not saying that. I'm
it
just
was a
saying
different time. It was a different
it
time
was a
back then.
yes. And when you think about it, all it is unconditional love, breaking bread. It's such a loving gesture,
And you know what I
yeah.
learned? Here's what I learned. What my father taught me, not only about my work ethic and the hours he put in, you know,
Mhm.
12 hours a day, 7 days a week for a lot of years. And then stuff I didn't even remember. And, you know, uh, his gift was no matter how people were, what kind of mood they were in, when they walked in the store or the pool hall or wherever they
Mhm.
walked in,
Mhm.
if they had the worst day in the world and
Mhm.
everything bad happened, he would
Mhm.
he would light these people up in a good way. They'd be laughing and smiling and you know,
Absolutely.
and I always thought, I'm like, that is the best gift
Yeah.
you could have. And he
He
lit up a
yeah.
room. That
He
was
lift
the
and he lifted,
magic.
and even the underdog, like even the one that without, like he would give his, like he just, come up, pull up,
And out
sit down. Here's
out
a
of out of
right,
pure love. He's the best
out
one
of
to
pure
lift.
love.
That's the best
I
one to
know,
lift up.
I know, I get it.
He was
Mine was
like that.
like that too.
He was like
Mine
that,
was like
you
that
know?
too. Yeah,
And
yeah.
I've always lived my life that way. And it was always, when I was a teenager and I was going out raising hell,
Mm-hmm.
have fun, don't hurt anybody, and don't get caught.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
The don't get caught
yeah.
shit ended after the teenage years ended.
Right.
But
Right.
that
No,
was.
he was a dad, but he was also a friend too, and he was cool like that. And he also gave you grace in that way.
But
You
I
know what I mean?
learned that later in life because
Yeah. Right.
I
Right. I
I
get it.
saw it different as a kid, but then I see
Of
my
course.
friends that I grew up with. They're like, nah,
Mhm.
it's like this, kid. And
Mhm.
the way they saw it, and good friends. I mean, good
Yeah.
50-year friends.
Yeah.
They're like, no, this is how I viewed it. And I was like, wow. And it just like it completely 180'd me into a different projectile of even thinking of him as more than what I already thought. I was like, wow. It
Yeah.
was almost
Yeah.
magical. And that's when things just kept start evolving. And that was way before the accident. That's when
Did you
I
say Mark's the cousin is from dad's side or mom's side?
dad, his da-
That's it. See
his
that's why you guys are right. So
his
his dad's
his
brother.
dad and my dad are brothers.
There it is. Boom. Wow.
But
Wow.
all of the kids, all my cousins that grew up
Mhm.
in Long Island, there was a
Mhm.
time when two of them, the older ones, they were in Vermont.
Wow.
Yeah, their father was living in Vermont where my grandfather was, and that's stuff
Yeah.
I didn't know. We didn't spend a lot of adult time together. I was like, oh yeah, he lived in Vermont for like a year as a kid.
It's time to write a book, maybe. I don't know, not a book, but I mean, not that your life is that exciting
It's
to write a
not that
book,
it's
but
not
just
that exciting.
yeah. But
It's
there's so many chapters,
Oh God, dozens,
right?
dozens. I mean,
And people say to me like, oh, Joni, you're funny, like you should be a stand-up,
yeah,
but most of it's self-deprecating. Me is just telling my real life shit and the way I say it, and then I start laughing, and because it's so bizarre, most people don't even talk about it,
right.
and that's what makes it funny. I don't want to read a script. I would be good reading a script. I'd have to ad lib. I'd have to
Hmm.
kind of go off a little bit because, like, if you said, "Oh, go stand up at," like we used to have the Funny Bone. It was called there.
Yes.
Like if you go up and stand and here's what you need and let practice test these jokes out and
Hmm.
I get that part. But then the other part is like I'd start talking and the ADD or whatever you want to call it would jump in and I'd look at the lady at the front and I'm like, so what are you looking at? Like, come on now. Are you gonna treat that? Come on. You know what I mean? Aren't you schwitzing? Like the next thing you know, and then that's where it would and somebody would giggle and then and then I could stop and my brain would start going,
And
Robin
that's
Williams
that's the
up.
shtick. The shtick is the shtick. You
Yeah, I
understand?
know.
And that's
Yeah.
what all of these people of our type descent
Mhm.
are
Yeah.
are in the biz because
Yeah.
it's just natural because that's how you're raised. Like I didn't realize how like I was raised in today what would be called an extreme uh, verbally abusive lifestyle, but yet everything was always hugs and kisses at the end of nobody got beat up, nobody got stabbed or
Mm-mm. Right,
punched
right,
or
right,
I mean,
right.
as a kid if something happened to you at home, well, you probably deserved it. It was that.
Was the strictness the person that did like slash wanting you to be grounded, let's say, or a door slammed, or somebody picking you up at school? Was it mom or dad? Because to me, it was my mom. My dad was more like savior to me, even though he said it, but he got a lot of shit from my mom. You know what I mean about being,
Yeah. That
lax.
well, that one nobody picked you up at school. It was get out. You walked you
I had
walked
I
home.
had a cab. A cab back in the day, yellow cab.
Yeah. I lived in a really small town, so if you got thrown out
Right.
of school, I was never little. There was one little thing, and they were both there, but it's I was maybe
Like on your own.
yeah. You'd walk home or go get in a
I'm walking
car in
home. I'm
high school.
always by myself. I know. I totally could go back like yesterday. I'm walking all the way home like I didn't take the bus. Why, Jody? I'm in grade school. I'm like walking all the way to the back, down the
Yeah,
backyard of the school. through the field, and there was like where the there was like the back where like the track and everything, and then there was like the ice, not ice hockey, but like all the grass, the hockey, blah blah blah. And then I'm going through woods and across the creek, and I'm thinking it wasn't in the time where I was worried like somebody gonna kill me or like somebody like, right, no cameras. It was just like I can't even imagine. I had no fear. It's like, it was daylight, but I mean,
Yeah.
I was always like just roaming. Like I would run away. I would really, seriously.
Yeah.
Damn.
Were you a latchkey kid?
No, you asked me that before and I didn't know
Oh.
what that meant, but you said about the key or something.
Well, that your parents weren't home when you got home from school. There was a key under the
My
mat.
mom was a school teacher. So
Oh.
my mom was a school teacher. So but I didn't understand that. So I never could like now or back then, I could look and say, oh, she's a working woman doing da da da. But all I could think is, where's my mom? Like nobody's, I'd come home and there would be a housekeeper basically there. So
Oh,
like
really?
during the week back in the day.
At
Not
least
all the
somebody
time.
was there.
But yeah, and I fought her, but in retrospect, I I learned the most loving from old school Southern Baptist Christian woman who knew that I'd come home this child, I'd be coming home, and I'd go downstairs, and she's at old school ironing board out.
Mhm.
They used to call the soap operas the stories. She's got the soap operas going, and even though I might have made fun of her or like what the hell. I, at the same time, when I think about it, it was so safe. It was warm soup, It was like, I'm watching her iron, and it was like, or hearing the dishwasher run or the washer machine. I mean, I know that sounds crazy stuff.
No,
She used to hem my
that's
clothes.
good stuff.
Right. I never saw my mom like, oh, you need your clothes hemmed. No one. I wasn't like independent like someone. I was kind of spoiled. No one like said, here's how to do it. Somebody did it for me, but I was such a rebel. I'm kind of the black sheep. But aside from all that, yeah, I didn't understand why she was there before the lady left the house. She'd leave like there'd be dinner and like some of the stuff, like, it's just what I get. It wasn't like like when my parents went out of town, I didn't understand like they'd go out of town. They had a group of people they'd go out of town with.
For
I didn't
business,
know what
was it for business,
Lake.
for business or
No, no,
pleasure?
no. Every year it was like Lake Tahoe, and I didn't know what the fuck
Oh,
that
wow.
was. I'm in Missouri, right?
Yeah.
And my parents are going with a group of friends, and every year they're going on vacation, and she's staying over. So when I get up in the middle of the night, I'm seeing this, during those times, older lady, black lady, and that's our Lisa. That starts that whole drama of me saying they made fun of me saying, like but that wasn't back in the day. It wasn't racist. It was
What were
what
they
it
trying to
was.
say?
They had a maid.
Were they trying to say
They
you were a
called it. She
slave
made
owner?
fun of me. Yeah, like and joking aside, I mean, it's.
She was a
I try to
maid.
go with
She
the
was
joke.
she was the maid and housekeeper, and she was probably
That-
pretty well taken care of.
Exactly, and she was like a mothering figure because she was reprimanding, but she wasn't yelling. She didn't spank me or anything like that. But I remember her just like waking up, and then there's this what I would think my mom should be a lady sitting at the kitchen table drinking hot chocolate, or you know what I'm saying, with a little do rag or little curlers. I mean, whatever it was, it slept in mom and dad's bed. I'm like, wait, what? Like it was like very interesting.
Yeah.
And bless her heart. I mean, and I wish I was better to her because I mean, I would, she was trying to tell me in her spiritual Christiany way, you're a beautiful young woman and don't give up and keep going. Like she saw me, and so
she gave you the motherly positivity that you needed.
absolutely.
It's
Yep.
simple. It
And I
doesn't
mean,
matter what color
right.
she was.
Exactly. But I got, not understanding the way the internet works and what they call IRL.
Yes.
I was calling into a streamer. I don't want to say names right now. I was calling into a streamer a couple years ago, and I was just talking like I'm talking to you. I didn't realize what content was, even though I know I'm content, but at the same time, I'm being myself, and I'm not caring who's hearing because I'm forgetting. And the person's asking me, and I'm talking like I'm talking right now.
Normal.
They go, what do you mean? What do you
Normal.
mean? You're making this up. You had a black. What are you talking about? Like, is that your mother? And I go, no, she was like a mother. And then I said, Nanny, and she said, oh, you mean mammy? And then they started making AI songs and stuff about me, saying I have a mammy and I'm racist. It was insane. It still to this day happens. It was the most hurtful thing in the whole world to me, but I just try to
I think
go with it.
you know what I think?
What, Bubby?
I think you're too sensitive,
Of course, I'm too sensitive.
which
I'm
is
getting better, but I mean, I'm getting better because I'm still here. You know what I mean? I'm still kind of around, relevant, but and I'm learning. But I learned the hard way what it all meant. No
it's
one
okay
gave me
though. You still learned the
yeah,
lesson.
yeah, I absolutely did. I'm still learning about
Me
trust and stuff.
me
It's
too.
hurtful. It's hard.
It is hard.
You know, it's like you know, you really. I mean, even family sometimes you can't trust anybody. I
True.
mean, you got to really stay true to your word, and if it backfires, you got to be able to back it up. And sometimes you don't have the opportunity. You don't hear from them again. They cut the phone. You know it just goes the other way, and you just have to let that go too, and let it roll. You just have to leave it alone
Yes.
because you can't beg somebody. You can't change somebody. You know, you gotta if they're in their fear and they have their own story in their head. I can't sit down like you know with Mark. To me, let me say what's beautiful about it. Like I would love to be able to sit down with a sibling or a cousin or somebody to say, you know, oh well, we'd laugh about. Do you remember when we were kids and we did this, or how was it for you? You know, I miss that. I miss that
Me
being able
too.
to do that.
Me
But
too.
some people, you know, don't want to do that. They don't want to go back. It was painful, or they don't want to be reminded. They are married now, or they have kids of their own. They have their own life, and they've moved on.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just one of those sensitive individuals that kind of got a little bit traumatized, got stuck in pockets in it. So I don't understand, like, why? Where was everybody? I don't have a lot of memories, like somebody like when I'm a little girl, you know, 5 or whatever, running around the house. I don't remember like my brother, anybody like holding my hand or picking me up, or my mom like hugging me. I don't remember it. I don't see my parents being intimate. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like I'm
And
by
I
myself.
get that, and it causes
Mhm.
different emotions,
Yes,
memories, and
yes,
perceptions. And the
yes,
perceptions
yes,
is the big thing because that's
yes,
where everybody's opinion of things and situations varies.
yes,
You know, and
yes,
that perception is such an
yes,
important word because
absolutely.
it influences you throughout your life.
Mhm.
You know, you'll
And everybody deals with in a different way. I kind of became invisible in my mind's eye. And probably getting in trouble is like sometimes even a bad, like getting grounded or reprimanded, a bad response is a response. And that goes into relationship as you get older, somebody going with the wrong person or
yeah,
the wrong crowd. You
yeah.
know, why are you tormenting yourself? Why, you know, it's no good for you. Walk away, unplug, you know, but you're like, well, you know, and people think you want the attention. You don't. It's just something you grew up with that you have to like finally take a stand. Only you and you and you in the mirror and you are going to finally say, wait a minute. I know that every time I sell myself out by settling and allowing you to kind of do this, that I don't get hurt or you don't ask me how I am or how it was for me, that I know I'm compromising a part of myself. I'm plucking away like a piece of my heart. It like little minute inches or nano inches at a second. Each
Yes.
time you do that, you sell a part of yourself and your spirit, and then they go, "You got free will, girl, down there. We see it, and we could refer you not to do that, but we can't stop it. But we hope you learn. You feel me? So I mean, there's all of that. It's big stuff.
Do you
Um,
do you feel like you're being controlled by a higher power or it's just a destiny? It's what's meant to be thing.
it's a battle. I don't think I'm controlled by. I think I think you have you have nudges that say no, 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 stop, don't do that. It doesn't feel good. And if you go back in and expect a different result with the same person, and then they don't honor that, but you know, for me, being sensitive, I would think that person's kind of broken, and I would see their abandonment issue, and I would
Uh-huh.
know, well, there's a little bit of narcissism there. I would think. I don't, yeah, I like to use titles, but I'm just saying. And then I would just say to myself, well, that's they're reacting because that's what they're used to everybody doing to them. So
Right.
then I would try to like spiritually like turn the cheek, kind of like the Jesus thing. Okay, sorry, I'm Jewish, but I believe in all sorts of things, people and gods. I mean, I'm open minded, and
Mhm.
when I say that, I'm not saying it religious wise. I'm saying I would turn the cheek and be loving because I would be like kind of a mama bear or sibling to them
Yes.
and feel like I'm trying to just be that not everybody is like that. And some people will unconditionally accept you. But then I don't realize if I don't get it reciprocated, the same thing eventually will happen when you get too close again. And you see where I'm going? And there's a
Yes.
point that you have to say enough. And even I don't like enough of like with a shouting match, enough like it either goes seated back slightly or just unplugging slightly, but you don't need to keep, and that's my problem. And like a lot of people, there's narratives out there that aren't true and that make them the bully and feel that way, and I see it and I hear it, but I can't. It's hard on the internet because you can't like go in. Like I always think of a court of law. I'd rather go into a court of law almost or something where someone actually sits me down and I can refinedly speak ask me directly and let me answer and let me go there. You know what I mean? But when it gets so far gone and there's so many like people coming down, like I see people coming down a hill, like just so many people like angry faces or gossip and all that, I just like retreat because I just feel like no, I'm gonna let the spirit part take care of it because I can't at this point it's too far gone.
You want
I
to
know the truth.
yes. And here's
I know go ahead, sweetie. Go ahead.
listen this. See,
I'm
Mark,
listening.
my cousin Mark, he didn't know any of the backstory about
Yeah,
anything
right.
here. And
Yeah, I
he
got that.
also
I heard that.
yes,
Hmm.
and it's funny, Buddy All Star is saying something. Callie, notice
Hmm.
how
Hmm.
calm and relaxed Al is, speaking to a
Yep.
good caller. And he's a hundred
Yep.
percent he's 100% correct. And as far as, you know, my growing up as a child, the way it
Hmm.
worked is if you're only going to be heard when you're
Yes.
loud. That was it. If you're
Yes.
not loud,
Yes.
you're not heard.
Yes.
Excuse me? I can't hear you. Were you speaking? Buddy All-Star, did you have some oh, that's okay. We're going to move on to if you weren't loud and concise,
Exactly.
you're not going to be heard.
Yeah.
And it was kind of a and it was a comical loud hug it out, there was that's what it was, and it was I realize now 50 plus years later how
Yep.
different it was comparatively to most people's lives. And
Yeah.
and what you've realized is everything that I've done as far as like career and this and that and the other thing,
Hmm.
I did a bunch of different things. You know,
Absolutely.
I just happened to, go to school for journalism and had my degree in communications and, technical.
See,
It doesn't
hang
matter.
on.
It
Can
doesn't
let
matter.
me can I jump in a second? As
Please.
a person just watching, let's say in the last 8 months or year, not knowing, not being in Florida, not being a live streamer, and not really even watching, only knowing David like from okay, I don't want to say other people's names,
Good.
but
Don't.
only watching and right.
It doesn't.
And I'm not
I'm
right.
joking. Hey,
It
listen, I got my start
right.
there. I'm not ashamed of
I
it.
wait, but wait. But all I knew from a viewer is what I saw in that drama and fight or story or friendship for little pieces of it. And only when I started talking to you and getting to know you on the side, like almost in secret, I realized who you really were. I realized that you did play pickleball, that you really went to school, that you had all those jobs, and what a smart person and you had your own story. And it wasn't just the guy with the hat the like the making right. I mean, I had no idea until I like really listened and got to know you as best you can. You're not perfect, but
No.
and you could be a dick. You could be a dick and mean
Oh,
sometimes.
yeah.
However, you don't raise your voice. You are measured. And
Eh.
like the other day when I sent you something, you kind of thought, well, wait a minute, and then I explained it, and if you do it and you come from that, then you'll understand it, and that's measured, and that's fucking cool. That's good stuff right there.
Well,
That's good stuff.
and I appreciate that, and it just goes to show you, if you're not willing and available to learn something
Yeah,
every
yeah,
day, you're not looking to
absolutely.
better yourself.
And I'm guilty of. Trust me, I'm guilty. I'm guilty of it. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. It's my problem. It's my battle. So I mean, I could either defer, like, not want to deal with it and just keep watching other live streamers,
Yeah.
drama, and all this stuff, and just ignoring life, and use that as an excuse to the soap opera of it all. Or I could say, wait a minute, I'm deflecting. I'm not dealing with my own pain, my own life.
Mhm.
What are you doing? What are you doing? No, I don't want to. I don't want to go there. Let's go over here. This is more fun, to the gossip lane and the
And if
bullying
that's
and
what
all
you
that.
wanna do, go,
No,
have
no,
fun.
no, no,
I
no.
I
I
don't
did.
trust me, though. I just wanna
Right,
state this, I don't disparage anybody
but
from
you
going.
understand, right?
I totally
But
understand what it is.
but I mean the difference is I can at least say it. I can at least admit to it that it is a form of numbing, distraction. And some people, yes, they get up and they go to work and everything, and they have a family and all that, and this is kind of fun and release.
Yes.
And for some people, it becomes a huge addiction, and you get so part of like a storyline that you turn it on just to find out what they're saying next or what they're saying about you. And it's not healthy in a lot of ways
Mhm.
unless you can wrap yourself the right way. I will say that. I would not, if I had kids, I would try to keep them away from the internet like nobody's business. This
Un
is, this
Understood.
is just,
100%.
yeah, absolutely. All right,
It's
well, as we round this up, how do we slow it down and where I can get off the phone and give you an air hug and wish you good night? Anything else we need to talk about, hon?
well,
Seriously?
yes, seriously. So
Okay.
my cousin Mark, for a couple days, I mean, he was chatting with somebody from the West Coast, and
Mm-hmm.
he said, maybe the first day, he's like, "Wow, what an insightful, bright young lady." And he's like, except for her not getting, the stupidest third grade jokes, she was a lot
Mm-hmm.
of fun. Okay. And
Mm-hmm.
then
Mm-hmm.
the next day, she she was like off board. I don't know, like she was discussing with cuz,
Yeah.
just discussing stuff, and she
Mm-hmm.
something just torched her up, and she turned into something really. She was all of a sudden
Right.
nasty. Like, she was
Right.
flat out nasty. She sounded
Completely different.
like, yes.
Then yeah, I heard, yeah, and that's what happened. But I won't wanna go there, but that's what
And he
happened
didn't the
when I
thing
heard it.
is the thing is he calmed her down, okay?
Yeah,
He gave her some really good advice, some real good,
yeah,
both spiritual,
yeah,
intellectual, mental, world
yeah,
life advice. Because he, like I, have done
yeah,
a lot of different things when it
yeah.
comes to jobs, and it kind of trains you to different things in
And you
life.
guys both have had medical and like life issues where you
Yes.
learn a little more about life and about
Oh.
survival and what's important.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, keep
And
going.
there was a point at that in that conversation after the show. He's like,
Hmm.
"How can someone, go from talking and
After that,
sounding so sweet
yeah,
to
so
snapping
sweet,
and going
snapping.
vicious on somebody?" And he's like, I'm like,
Yeah.
it's kind of the way things are here. And
And I think
it's
the company they keep too is unfortunately is influenced a lot, and get filled in the ears as well and stoked that, but without
in
saying too much. So
super interesting statement,
yeah,
Joni. That
It definitely is a shift, but I can't get in next to it
no,
to
you don't
even
have
take
to.
it apart.
You don't
Yeah,
you don't
I
have to.
yeah, I have to just leave that one. I have to leave it,
Yes.
yeah, she's already the mind's already made up. But I know the good girl. What I knew at the time, I knew somebody I really really enjoyed. I really looked out for. I really was hoping and holding a space for her. I don't care what that person thinks. I'm speaking from me.
Yep.
This is my perception.
Good.
And it definitely was waiting for the day that you would get up to speak for that person and show it, tell you. And it just, I don't know.
I'm
It
in it.
just
I'm
goes
at a
from there.
point like you. I'm at a point in life where I'm like, show me.
Yeah,
I don't have to deal with it. Show me.
right,
Whatever
right.
you're saying, show me. And you know
Show
what?
me it with
Guess what?
action.
Guess what?
Yeah. What that is.
She has shown me plenty.
Yeah.
I mean, you wanna, you know, we
No,
made it's
no.
just
I get it.
too much. Like it's come on.
I know.
I
I
just
understand.
harvested a show me.
I
Yes. Okay,
understand.
buddy.
I
You
know.
harvested, show me. You can have it. Show
Yeah.
me. Show
So
me.
anyway, show me.
Oh, so Frank, All Star, for some reason, he
Mhm.
wants me to show him, as in
I'm not
give.
even. Since I've talked to you, I haven't looked at my phone, so
That's
I
fine.
don't like to
Don't.
chat.
Don't.
I don't
I know.
participate in it.
I know you play for no one. You play for
Mm-mm.
yourself.
Just stay right here. I'm looking at the ceiling, talking to you. You
Good.
know, and
Good.
yeah. Yeah, and I went on and I saw, I went on another streamers and watched today. I called in to the
Mm-hmm.
king and I did that for a little bit and I
Uh-huh.
accept him for where he is and the good parts about him. And I tried to turn on this other one named for a little bit and I just watched it. It just didn't feel the same to me. I watched a little bit, but then I dipped out. And I got nothing bad, good, or different. But I start feeling myself kind of sad. I'm kind of feel like I'm kind of like homeless. Like I just feel like I'm not sure where I fit in, and yet I'm trying to stay neutral.
Yeah.
So I mean, like so to speak.
So
And
it's kind of putting you in a difficult position of
yes, absolutely.
yeah, and that's
And
y-
I'm not in a position of any power or claim, no matter how much money I threw, no matter what I said or did. I
yes,
mean, but I also can see the good in somebody and in certain things, but then I also can see where the trigger points are, and
yeah,
I can see where my name gets splashed across the screen, and when they don't like something I did or they think I said something and out me, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck? And like you didn't talk about, well,
yeah,
like this is content, but you just did it and stabbed me like in the back, in the heart, and so I listen and I pull back, but I'm very forgiving, as you know.
yes,
But only when at this point when someone like if we're talking or somebody else where they say, I was thinking about it and I wasn't right with this and this is what I think I did, you know what I mean? And I want to do something better. You listen and then you go, okay, well, this is how, and then there you are. And at least you can shake hands or hug it out a little bit. But unless that happens, it's all just bullshit words. It's for just get
well,
by so it happens again.
and the thing is, I tried to, let's say, bring that moment together between people.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
just a good thing, and look how nasty this shit got
right,
for somebody
right,
who was calling the fucking hospital when I was in a coma, saying
right,
she
right.
was my girlfriend.
I understand,
He's
and
my
I understand
and,
why.
and then I get
Right,
out of the hospital. I'm on the air. Where is she? Where you at, Miss?
I
So
understand. But
interjected into my life,
okay,
my
wait,
medical
wait,
situation, my ex-girlfriend,
wait,
my
okay,
family,
wait.
like what?
All I could tell you, okay, let me speak. All I could tell you is, I look at the moment and what's surround the timeline.
Yeah,
So even though we could talk now,
yeah,
back then in that moment, I don't think it was like I could hear with my ears like how that would sound. But in that moment, I don't think it was intentional, like, oh, I'm the girl, like that. I think it was more out of concern and really caring for you. In my heart of hearts, that's what I feel.
Right.
In those moments, it wasn't about, oh,
And-
let me
and
get in or anything. It was
that's-
truly caring about you.
Okay, and that's
That's what I
fine.
felt.
And that's fine. But the reality is she had nothing to do with my show or my life at the time.
I understand.
She was involved
Right.
with other things, and now all of a sudden, and it's like, come
I
on,
understand.
come on.
I understand.
It was just,
Okay.
it was just, come on, man. I've
Well, it's
been
like,
through,
you know, like,
I've been
I
through
mean,
too much shit. I don't want to
I
deal with
know, I get
shit.
it.
And
Well,
this is
and like,
fun.
and
It's not
right,
fun. And
right.
when my cousin, who is Mr. Fun USA, says
Yeah.
like he had to stop because of her. Like he's like something like he couldn't continue the next day. He's like something was I feel uncomfortable.
Interesting.
And
So
then
he's sensitive to
well
that,
here
like, yeah, I got it.
here's the thing. You got it. You got it today
Mhm.
on somebody else's
Mhm.
show. Everything out of her
Mhm.
mouth was everything
Mhm.
he said.
Mhm.
All of a sudden she's Miss Yoga, Zen, spiritual.
Right.
That's
Right.
everything my cousin said
Right.
for the last 2
Right.
days. Do you find
Right.
that
I
funny,
get it.
Joni?
Right. Mm-mm.
Okay.
No, I don't. I know. I don't. I could see it, but sometimes I can't name it, but I can intuitively kind of see it,
Oh,
but and know it, and I think that's what people pull away from me because it's like you kind of rip the mask, or you could see it, or the truth, and it's like, and then it's like they don't want you around them because it's like too much. You know what I mean?
because they don't like the
I
truth.
don't know.
Because they don't
Right,
like the truth.
exactly. It's just like the day when I just called you and you put me on a three-way, and then I just said, "Hello, what? I don't understand. Who is this?" And I was confused, and then the call got hung up, and then after that is when I became the demon, and I never understood what I did wrong.
Yeah.
It just confused me. And I was like, "Wait, what? I don't." And then a story was made of, "Wait, you're the one that made it bad," and I'm like, "Wait, what?" And then I tried to call to calm it down and talk about it. And then she started, "What do you want?" And just started that heightened voice and
Yes.
talked over me, where it triggered me. I'm like, F off. And then I hung up. And that was the end of it. And she became friends with all those people that hate me. So and then told the world all about me. Like everything in a million degrees, like
But
that I could never unhear and never unsee. And all this stuff, I just love just moving on and letting it go. I
well,
just don't understand it, and I hope she gets what she needs and learns. And
well,
because I think
I don't
that
know
she
what
has a
she's
price.
learning or what she thinks she's learning, but I can tell you she's trying to ride both sides of the surfboard, so to speak.
I know, I know.
It's
And
it's
and those
not gonna
people,
it
like you could. I
can't
don't mind like trolls and those kind of people, but not when they go and they like almost threaten you. Like it's like I've seen them, like I see the good, and then I see like their career, like literally they're so different how I was raised that I don't even understand it. The words that I've experienced from it, it's part of the game, I guess. But I mean, I guess someone's better. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it.
this is
All
possibly
right.
the best
Yeah.
show material ever harvested by
Oh my
your
God.
buddy All Star. You know what? I can believe that because you say that every show because every
So is
one
he
is
talking
better.
now?
Every
Is he
show.
talking now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's talking. It's fine.
I feel like because like I laugh when we laugh,
Yes.
and I go, but then if I feel kind of neutral, like right now, kind of mellow, a little sad, or just kind of normal, I feel like I don't want to call because. But then I thought, with you, I thought I'm not going to plan anything. I'm just going to let it go, and
Yeah.
we'll just let it go, and that's beautiful because there's never like a quiet, uncomfortable. You know how you talk to somebody and it
Mhm.
kind of gets weird, and you're like, okay, well, I think I gotta go. But like with you, I could be quiet with you if I wanted to be.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I could just sit with you and just chill, and like right now, and just chill and not say anything, and we listen to music and just chill down. I mean, I could go with it, and
Yes.
that's beautiful. That's friendship in my mind.
It is. And you
growth.
get upset only when you're attacked in a negative way. And you want
Yeah.
to know the truth. It's not like you're being triggered. It's you're actually emotionally upset because guess what? You're genuine, honest, and real. It's not a trigger.
Yeah.
No. It's a shocking uh, point at how prolific trolls are. It's like, what
Yeah.
is the purpose? What's the point? What's the benefit? Seriously, you're gonna harvest content and suck money out of people over some bullshit that you. I don't care to do that. I don't need to do that.
Yeah.
If they want to
Yeah.
take everything funny I say and regurgitate it back as their own, listen, people who
Yeah.
know will know, people who don't care, which is
Yeah.
fine. I I'm not going to worry
And like
about that.
in this experience, like from something from 2 or 3 years ago, they're still bringing stuff like these people like that I don't know are bringing something up, and I'm thinking, okay, I was there, right?
Mhm.
Maybe I did do that somewhat, okay,
Mhm.
but that doesn't mean I'm the same person, or I haven't learned, or I'm learning, or I could use some advice. They just want to keep staying with that same storyline over and over and over, and it just and
You
it
know why?
gets
You know why that is?
why, baby, why?
They have nothing else. They have no
I
other
know,
material. They have
I know.
nothing to bring to the table.
You're right. You're so
Nothing.
right. You're
What do you
so
got?
right. What
No.
you got?
What do
What
you
you
got?
got?
What do you got, pal? What are you bringing
What
to the
you got?
table? I mean, seriously.
I,
And that's how I look at. That's the same way I shut this fucking computer off and I go out into the world.
yeah,
It's the same thing. It's like if you're nasty and you're not being nice and friendly, it's like next. I just move away
yeah,
from that person because listen, life is too short. If you want to be
yeah,
miserable and miserable over other people's misery, that's
yeah,
fine. Enjoy. Because we can laugh
yeah,
about fun shit and have fun
yeah,
and make it a true
yeah,
peace, love, spiritual, emotional, fun thing. I mean, we know a lot of other people fake that shit because you
mhm,
don't let this shit go down. And guess what? Who's
mhm.
who's who's doing it? Who's the source of it? Oh, downward dog smoking professional.
You know what I just saw?
What?
So, like, see how I talk, and somebody that can't understand me, they go, "Oh, she's a witch." When I say saw, I mean an impression in my mind. It could be a
Mhm.
movie. It could be a song. I
Okay.
just saw while you're talking. Maybe I'm hoping this for you. I saw soil, like soil on the ground, and little seedlings popping up. How
Ooh.
much you're growing as you're talking. Even though your voice is a little bit loud, I want to say tone it down a little bit. It was like crazy, but not angry, but
Yeah.
like speaking your truth passionately.
Yes.
There's a difference between shouting it out like that and just declaring it, a declaration.
Agreed.
And I agreed. Ooh, gosh, I love you to pieces. Ridiculous motherfucker.
You fuck. No.
You, you.
I
Movie was
thank
that?
you.
Was it?
I appreciate that. That means I am kind of growing and flowing and
You're
learning.
growing.
And I always
Not
thought I
right.
was.
Right, right. So it's so interesting, like between the body, the mind, and the spirit. Like before, it was just like book pages. Like that's why I never understood the Bible. Like if you're just going to read it, but you're not going to be it, you're not going to breathe it and be
Right.
viable. Like it's stupid to me because I wasn't there, and plus there was perceptions of like, what was it, night, guys? Was it at the Passover table? The
Oh,
whole thing.
God.
One of the best things when I saw Richard Williams in person. Richard, what the fuck? Robert Williams. Oh my God, Tony is Alzheimer's. Robert Williams, but he's not. What a Jewish, like it's like the Jewish Last Supper, but it was Passover at the Chinese restaurant.
Oh, my
Everybody's on one
God.
side of the table. You know what I mean? But anyway, I digress. But those are the funniest. I mean, the wittiest. But look, he's got the depression behind it, just like Jim Carrey. you know,
Yes.
and many people along the way.
Robin Williams. I mean, some of the
Robin
funniest
Williams,
funniest people in the world. You know,
funniest. My brain couldn't keep when I saw him. We saw him at the Fox Theater, and when he started going, he was you know, he was so hairy arms, like, and he had like bottles of water all next to him on like the stool, you know, was
Yeah.
on the stage,
yeah.
and he was when he was going fast, it was so it was magnificent. And what movie did I just watch recently? You know, like not a B-rated movie, but not Angry Man, maybe Angry Man. There was something where okay, see, this is like in the last 7 years, maybe 10 years, whatever.
Okay.
It was a movie where they diagnosed him wrong, and he had like 12 hours to live. Does
Oh,
that make
wow.
any sense?
Yes.
Yeah, it was. Yes.
We were just
And-
taught. We were
and-
just taught. It was Jim Carrey in that movie.
Jim Carrey. Let me think.
Who was in that movie?
It was a Ben Stiller. Wait, let me think. My eyes closed.
You guys hacking on my phone. We were just
It was
talking
the
about a
lady
movie
that
like
was
that.
that's married to Ashton Kutcher. That the looking cute girl. She's in it. Whatever. Kunis. She was a nurse or the doctor, and he went in because he was having headaches, and she was like taking pills and was distracted. And he goes, well, just tell me, like, the doctor's not in, but you're replacing it. Like, lady, you're so much younger than me. He goes, just tell me how much time I have. And she just looks around and looks at a magazine like that has a turkey on it. And it says like something like 12 o'clock or 12 minutes. So she just said, you have 12 minutes, 12 hours to live. And it just goes on. He's trying to find a son that he didn't have a friendship with. In the end, how he tried to jump off a bridge. But at the end, it was the funniest. It was the most beautiful ending. I'd love you to watch it, but I can't remember the name.
Okay, when you remember the name, shoot me a text.
Yeah.
Message
Yeah.
me. Message me.
All right.
So
Well, okay. So tomorrow's Tuesday, and so you'll decide if you're going to go Friday, right?
what's Friday?
The court thing or the
Well,
subpoena.
that's Thursday.
Oh, Thursday.
Yeah,
Jesus.
I'm probably not. I'm not really not up for it.
Okay.
I'm just
Okay.
not.
Unless it benefits you in some way, then why aggravate yourself?
I
And
just
you probably, yeah.
I'm
I
not.
mean, emotionally, you don't even have to go. You could get a reason to get out of it. I mean, my God. Plus, that means that person's, I guess, up and living, and I'm kind of curious, but
That's kind of
you
what
hear the
I
story.
think. That's
Right.
what. But the before and after. I mean, it's apples and oranges. You really can't compare anymore.
Right.
What
Right.
what the longevity? What the
Right.
like?
Right.
I don't know. And the thing is, I don't remember anything. So
Right. Yeah.
what if they want to? You want to see the scar? Like, I,
Lift up your shirt.
here's the
Yeah.
thing. Anything could happen. Like, it's like having cancer. Like
Yeah.
it's when you're cancer free, you're not cancer free. You're in remission. You always have cancer the rest of your life.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So anything could happen to me. I mean, the surgeon, the guy who worked on me was just like smart. He's like, I'm like, yeah, I feel really blessed and thankful and
I feel like the timing, like for the subpoena to come to you, something's reversed and it's not ready and it's opposite of what should happen first, maybe. And maybe if you could bypass, but something else will be coming up kind of towards that, but maybe not yet. Does that make sense?
Well, she's up on criminal charges. That's all I know.
Mhm.
And I'm
Yeah.
a witness, and I don't know what kind of witness I could
Right.
be. So
I don't know.
I didn't see anything.
And right.
And the
right.
whole listen,
So
the whole thing's on
Mhm.
video.
yeah. Yeah.
There's no denying it.
Yeah. Did they sell moms yet? Her place or rent it out?
No.
Your mom? Have you been back in to get the rest of the stuff, the paintings or any of the stuff?
No.
You have the key still? No. Still the uncle
It's kind
still
of
got it.
no.
Yeah.
No.
The car, everything gone.
Everything's there. Everything
Okay, that's
everything's at the
good.
house. We're just it's
Everything,
not
it's
finished yet.
right. It's not finished yet, but it's safe and secure at this
Everything's
point.
safe and
Okay,
secure.
good, 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 good. All
Yep.
right, my love. I guess I'll let you go. Have a nice night.
Thank
I'm always
you.
here if you need me.
Thank
I look
you.
forward to talking to you again.
Thank you for tucking me in so sweetly. Oh, your buddy All Stars yelling wait. That's his
He always
cue.
does that. Wait,
Wait,
wait.
wait. I know. I love that. It's always is
I
there
know,
any
it's so
chance?
stupid.
Well,
Is
let
there any chance?
is there any chance before Joni hangs up that you and Joni can sing a song? He asked that already. I wasn't gonna bother you with that. I know.
No, I
I
can't see it. I can look at my phone, but my phone is attached to my ear. I'm not even on
I know. You
speaker.
know what?
Um,
We're cutting Buddy All Star off on that request, but we
are you gonna?
appreciate
You will be getting your guitar.
guitar.
I thought I heard you playing your guitar the other day.
Yeah, you might
Maybe
have.
I'm
Yeah,
wrong.
I pulled it out
I
and
really did. I think you did.
strummed it
I think
around.
a little, morning has broken like a
I'm not that
You know what I
good.
like them?
I
No,
couldn't
not
play
that bad.
that.
Not yet. But you know what I love? The splinters of the sun, be it in the snow in New York or Vermont or wherever,
Oh.
and be it in the back of Rainbow Bay where the splinters
Wedges
hit.
of the sun. Wedges of the sun. Frank Dog, a wedge of the sun.
Versus a wedgie.
Oh,
All right.
all right.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
We got to stop on the. It's so much.
It was
Thanks for
great
thinking.
chatting with you. Thank you for
Yeah. Thank you.
everything.
Yes,
I appreciate you.
absolutely.
All right.
There we go.
Have a
All
great
right.
night.
Love you. You too, baby.
You
Bye-bye.
too. Bye. Oh, Buddy All Star, you're still here? Oh, she gets it. What does she get? She gets you. That's good. Hey, Lady Madness is here. How are you? What's going on? Madness. Yes, I've been off tonight. I'm always a little off. Yeah, I am. Yeah, it's the crash. It's all about the crash. Rah. Where are your emojis? Rah, 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 rah. Madness always with those emojis. Yes, I'm just not right. Yes, Frank's been trying to, you know, get full credit for everything I've said this evening, and well, he'll do his best, and I appreciate him for that. I really do. I really do, but try as he may. I know. I know. He even said, yes, that's exactly what I did not say. Oh, the sleep stream. That's actually a good idea. That, thanks for that. You you can pay me 20 for that idea cuz basically already my idea. But if you want to do that, 1:56 a.m. on the eastern seaboard. I think, I don't really see all I see is Trollville. So, well, thank you, Madness. I appreciate that. Good seeing you. Sounds like you, Frank. I mean, Madness. I mean, Buddy. I mean, all of them. Every single idea. Oh, yes, without my brilliant half dimwit. What? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. 11:57 a.m. on the Eastern Seaboard. What do we got? Oh, 65 degrees in South Florida. Ooh, you wrote that too. Wrote, scripted, directed, produced Al's full show. That's correct. Make sure not to say a word of it on yours. How's that? Budgie. I mean, Buddy All-Star. I like that name. Keep my show out your mouth, bitch. That's a good line. You can't use that, Frank. Keep my show out your mouth. Yo, you heard me. Oh, I do a review show. Oh, that gives you a use to. Oh. Ah, Joni, you're a sweetheart. Thank you. You made the show. Forget about Buddy All-Star, what he says. Waiting for the sun. Waiting for the sun. Wait! 12 and 7? Ooh. What do you got? She carried the show tonight. That's right. Just like Trixie carries Scuff French show. We know that, of course. It's either the dog carrying my show, or Callie carrying the show, or my cuz carrying the show, or Joni carrying the show, or oh, that's it. That's it. What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? Nothing. Not a thing. Not a thing. You're not gonna do a thing but laugh your arsenal off. That's all there is to do. That's all I want you to do. Just laugh, man. Woman. Laugh. Where's the song? Oh, can I play a song? I think I can. Oh, it's 2 a.m. on the Eastern Seaboard. Only 65 degrees.
I made a little song for you, baby. Go a little something like this.
This is my boy. Frankie Z riding the D. Good night. Thank you. Love you too, Joni. Oh, this is my outer song? Okay, go live, will ya? Let me know when the show starts. That's the least you could do. Good night, y'all. Thank you for everything. Appreciate you. Ride the dick, bitch. Woo!